What up? What up? How we doing today? Yo, music. I got some fun things today. I did say I got some things set up. I unfortunately got some things not set up. We're going to the ancient forest. Hang on, you just give me a little bit. Ah! That was intentional. Oh man. Okay. So, let me just scoot me over here a little bit. That's better. So, I wanted to I was getting ready to get started on uploading the VODs, right? Got dragged out of bed at 7, visited family this morning for breakfast. Oh god. Dude, I had to go outside. You want to hear something absolutely ridiculous? I had to touch grass. I had to touch grass. I had to touch grass because I needed to apparently to do something with the pool. Mind you, the pool hasn't been touched in like several weeks. So there is just a lovely layer of algae right at the bottom of it. Nice, lovely green color. Oh, it's the best. I got told, we need to shock the pool. We need to put stuff in it. Should have been doing that from like the very beginning. Did you drink it? Why would I drink it? That'll like kill you. Why don't you drink some bleach, nerd? God. Be like the rest of us. Just drink the bleach. What are you doing? And then make sure you always make sure that you have your Tide Pods ready too. Come on. Jeez. I wanted to so I had to go outside and do that, and I'm just like, ugh. Literally the first thing as soon as I woke up, I'm like, oh my god, please. Please, not right now. Not like this, you know? Not like this, you know? But, I do want to start by going to this. This'll be fun. This'll be fun. Give me a minute. I haven't done the Twitters yet. We have to do the Twitters. That's a beautiful picture. Copies. This is a beautiful picture. I like this. We have to go here. Give me a little bit so I could set this up. So tasty. Oh. Sorry about that. Okay. Got that part. I'm really enjoying this type of music right now. Beautiful. Oh, that is such a good thumbnail. Dude, that's such a good thumbnail. Hang on. You guys need to see this. Look at how good that the inception that could be happening right now, dude. Amazing. Dude, it's glorious. It's so good. Okay, so let me get down here, and I could explain everything to you. Let me get some better music going on too. I know just the type of music I want here. This stuff. This is the good. I love this music. This music stuff is great. Thumbnail for free, dude. It's so good. Even got the misspell in there. What misspell? Did I misspell something? Yellow box. Oh. This isn't my tier list. I didn't write that. Listen, I didn't write that. Hold on, pause, hold on, pause, wait, pause. Hold on. That wasn't me. That's literally how it came. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. I totally didn't do that. No. I totally did not. No. That was not me in any way, shape, or I promise. No, listen, no. It wasn't me. I promise. It wasn't me. Stop lying. Stop it. It wasn't me. I didn't do that. Stop it. Okay, so we have here my first and only, no, not my only, my first. I'm gonna move myself up a little bit. There we go. Okay, beautiful. We have here my first tier list on the stream. I'm probably gonna do more of these. This one's a very important one, though. We have here a tier list of all the monsters from Monster Hunter World Iceborne. We have here my reasoning, my thought process on each and every one of these monsters. And I will go basically in order in the way that they show it. This is how we're going to start things off here. I promise you, you're not going to like, if you played the game, you're not going to like some of these things. We'll see, maybe. Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. Maybe you're going to think I'm cringe. I don't know. Maybe you just don't accept anything. Now, to start off with here, I want to get one monster. No, we're just going to go right in order. I was going to like pick and choose down here and figure it out. I think it would just be easier if we just go right from the get. Right? We're gonna just take it, each monster, we're gonna start and just go that way. All right. I wanted to do this because like I always thought it would be really fun to just make a fun list of stuff. You know, stuff and things and stuff. Okay. We're gonna get started here in just a little bit. I gotta make sure I yell at somebody really quickly though. Okay. So, it's funny because last night I got to play with another streamer. I got to play with another streamer last night, and it was really funny because that like they saw my name. They're like, "Why is your name Swordstorm and you use a freaking gun?" And then he's like, this dude's like, dude, why don't you have pants on? I know that armor has pants. Put some freaking pants on. I had a buff layer armor set, and I was showing it off. I'm like, because I'm showing off my buff legs. He goes, we all have the same legs. I'm like, no, we don't. My legs are buff. I went to the gym. And then last night after that, I tried to get, cause like, okay, I don't skip leg day. I skip every day. I skip to work. I skip home. I skip to my car. You shut your mouth. I do a lot of stuff, okay? You leave me alone. You leave me alone! So I'm trying to do this event quest in Monster Hunter Rise called, I'm getting angry just thinking about it. I'm getting angry just thinking about it. It's called Swole Simian Silliness. It is 2 Furious Rajangs, and if you know anything about Monster Hunter, you'll know that Rajang is like an annoying enemy. The Furious version is even worse. It's 2 of them in a small, like, Thunderdome-like arena. It's so cringe! Oh my god! Yeah, I did nothing but run around. Like, I tried to solo it, I did nothing but run around. I'm like, well, screw this. I'm gonna use traps and stuff. And they're like, and I'm like, no, stop, no. And they just proceeded to continue to wail on me. And I'm like, all right, I'm phoning a friend. I phoned a friend. We still couldn't down at least one of them. I'm like, if I can get one of these bastards down, I can take out the other one, no problem. We won't have any issues. It's just like, all right, that's it. We're done here. Okay, screw it, right? Screw it. So I'm only going to do the large monsters. I see that we have small monsters on this list as well because of like research purposes. I really don't care about them because you really can't like tier them. So specifically, we're going to only tier the big monsters, our large monsters here. I wanted to get that story out of the way because that was me last night. I ended up going to bed real late. It kind of sucked. Also, who was it? Who was it today? Was it Luxion being number 1? Did I see that right? Luxion being the first, the only first. No one can take that away from you. Look at you. You are amazing. And a 5-stream streak? Hot damn, dude. That's awesome. That's sick. All right, let's get into this. So we have here a whole set of different tiers. It's not like a normal tier list of going like S through F tier. What we have here is just a simple set of tiers of all-time favorites, worthy opponents, a good fight. They kind of look cool. I guess they look cool. Try to avoid them when you can. And they're terrible. They're horrid beasts. These are like the god awfuls. I promise you there's at least 2 monsters that are going into this tier, so stay tuned. This will be a fun one. With that being said, let's take it from the top, literally just how they have it in order. And I think they have it in alphabetical order. Yeah, they have it in alphabetical order, which is like, okay, whatever, but that's kind of weird, but you know. You think they would have it large and small monsters, but let's take it from the top. Why is it? That's Fulgur Anjanath. Okay, so, you know what? Never mind. Okay. So, Anjanath, when you play through World the first time, this is like the first one of the first monsters you see. It is a big, angry T-Rex. I really like Anjanath. It was such a cool way to like come into the game and be like, you have to fight that thing. It's like triple your size, like at least height wise. And you're like, you're tall. You're tall. And then you find out it breathes fire and you're like, oh, that's scary. Obviously, as you play the game, it doesn't become nearly as terrifying, but the first time you play it, they're like, do not fight that thing. Avoid it at all costs. You're not ready. And I'm like, I'm not ready. I'm gonna give Anjanath, I really like this monster. This one in particular, regular Angie is so good. So good. This is actually just a real good fight. I really enjoy Anjanath. When Iceborne came around and we got the different monster variants of the newer monsters, I was or like at least like some monsters that I think were new, I was really shocked. It was very electrifying, if you will, because I didn't know that Fulgur Anjanath was going to be a thing, and I was like, oh, this thing looks cool. But it's basically just a reskin of regular Anjanath, just that it spits lightning. That's the difference. At least it looks cool. It looks really neat in comparison to like its original form, because it's got like the white and everything, and it's got like the orange head. It looks cool. It looks really cool. Other than that, man, I feel like they could have done a little bit more with it. Okay. This is a monster. So Banbaro is our next one. Banbaro here is like annoying as shit. This is one of the newer monsters that are considered an invasive species. This monster can spawn on every single map, and it will always get in between you and your hunt, no matter what it is. I promise you, it will always show up. It will always try to be a giant annoying moose, and it will aggravate the shit out of you. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. It literally is just how it goes. Banbaro, honestly, you have to avoid it when possible. It's so annoying. It shows up everywhere. It yells. It just throws his antlers at you, and then it'll like throw like rocks and shit. It's just an annoying monster. It shows up. It's annoying. It's everywhere. It's a pain in the balls. Nobody likes it. Nobody likes it. I don't like it, I should say. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's such an annoying moose character. It's so cringe. Turbo cringe, actually. Okay. Barioth? Barioth is actually a really cool monster. Like, when I first saw it, I was like, oh my god, this thing is so sick. It's like a saber-toothed tiger that could fly, kind of? That's really cool. And the first time you fight it, you're like, oh, dude, this thing is sick. I'd say it's a good fight. It's definitely like middle ground, well-rounded monster. It has a lot of, like, its gimmick is really cool. That like it's similar to like another monster that I'll talk about, Kushala. That it can make like ice tornadoes and stuff. It's a really cool fight, but it's very like some things are lacking on it. Frostfang Barioth, on the other hand, is actually a really, really good fight. I really enjoy this monster. I think this is going to be our first worthy opponent. It is such a good, like, upgrade to regular Barioth, and just what it brings to the table, it's just, oh, it's so nice. It's a little bit stronger, has a lot more things going on. Overall, it's a very, like, strong monster. Barroth. Barroth is like an early stage monster. It's not really like doing anything. It's not a bad fight. Its gimmick is that it like revs up like a steam engine and then charges you. It's got like the cool mud mechanic. Mud's kind of really fun. This one, I'm gonna say it's a good fight. It's real easy. It's very simple. You can't go wrong with fighting Barroth. You really can't. It's such a simple monster. I really like simplicity sometimes. Simplicity can be key. All right. Everyone's favorite, Basil Juice. The original B-52 bomber. Okay, Basil Juice is another one that's an invasive species. It could spawn on all of the maps in base world. It is so annoying. Because again, much like Banbaro, it'll show up out of nowhere and interrupt your fighting. Every single time. No matter what you do, it will do it. It's always there. It's always just gonna like annoy the shit out of you. I can't stand that. Oh man, so guess what? Avoid when possible. You're gonna see a trend here with these. I promise. Seething Basil Juice, on the other hand, is a direct upgrade to regular Basil Juice. So when they brought this monster in from Iceborne, this was actually their way of fixing invasive species like these. And honestly, Seething Basil Juice is really, really good. I don't think he's as bad as Basil Juice, to be honest. So I think at least he looks cool. His fight's still very basic. Like fighting Basil Juice is like turbo easy. Seething Basil Juice, there's not much difference. Like, there's really nothing else going on. He's just an overall easy monster to deal with. And I like the simplicity. I like the idea that it's, he looks cool. It's just his fight is very easy. Like, you've fought Basil Juice 1,000 times because he constantly interrupts you. You get the idea of his fight. Seething Basil Juice is just that, and with a cooler looking skin. It looks so nice. We got 2 minutes here. Okay. The first collab monster that we're going to see on this list, Behemoth. There's 2 collab monsters, by the way, but Behemoth specifically, Extreme Behemoth and regular Behemoth were such a cool fight. And it's not much, like, they're not much different, but fighting Extreme Behemoth actually changed the way that you played the game. Like, no bullshit. You had to understand its actual, like, almost raid-like mechanics. You had to, like, position tornadoes in specific ways so that you could actually fight the monster. And then it had, like, the first game's one-shot mechanic, which was Ecliptic Meteor, which was so cool. You had to hide behind rocks that you had to position. Overall, this is definitely a worthy opponent. Like, even now, with the highest master rank gear, like, even endgame gear, that monster can still pose a threat if you don't know what you're doing. It was meant to be played in multiplayer, and it shows that, and it's so nice. It's such a cool fight. Even though they did scale it back, it's still such a cool fight. So fun. So worth the fight. Like, he's an annoyance, but he's a fun annoyance, if that makes sense. Oh, he's so good. So good, so good. I have less than a minute to talk about things, so Beatotus, it's just another fish. It's ice fish from Iceborne. This is just kind of like, I don't know. It's a solid fish. It's a good fight. It's easy. It's simple. It doesn't have much mechanics. It's just like a fish in the water, or fish in the ice. Overall, a decent fight. You know, decent. Can't go wrong with that. It's all right. It's all good. I can't really go into much more details about these other monsters for right now because we have like an ad break coming. So stay tuned, stick around. I'll continue this right after the ad break. Haha! We're gonna go through all the monsters. Here it comes! Here it comes! Oh no! Why didn't that go off? Hello? Did that not go off? It alerts me that ads were going off. And now I don't know if ads went off. I'll give it a little bit. We'll wait and see. I got a warning for it. We're safe for now? Okay, if we're safe for now, we're gonna keep pressing on. Okay, so we have here Brachydios. Regular Bracky is a really fun fight. Like, when it came into World... Oh, wait, there it is. Ah, these damn ads! Ah! Why would you do this to me? Why are you like this? I gotta go to the dentist tomorrow. I'm kind of excited for that, not gonna lie. I know it sounds weird. It's like everyone's like, ew, I gotta go to the dentist. Me, I'm like, yo, let's go. I can't wait. Oh! Oof, Dennis. No, it's not that bad. I'm just getting, I'm getting fillings. My dentist was actually like, you don't need a root canal or anything, so you're actually good. Which, like, thank God, because I really didn't want to get a root canal. They're painful, and I'm gonna cry like a baby. Okay, welcome back, Ad Gang. Let's get back into this to where I was started with Brachydios. Okay, Bracky. So when Bracky came in Iceborne as one of the new DLC monsters to the new world, I personally thought Bracky was a really fun fight. The mechanic was really cool. The whole like goop blast stuff was really fun. Overall, he is a very solid fight. He's definitely up there, like, in this way, I would say. Definitely a real fun monster. Like, oh my god, such a fun monster. Now, moving on to Raging Brachydios, I really like this monster. Raging Bracky is a much bigger and deadlier version of regular Brachydios, and like, it gets its own, basically its own quest to fight. You get some really good gear off of it. The gear actually looks, it looks beautiful because they didn't just put the tack on gear as they had it. You actually get like nice looking stuff from it. It looks insane. The fight is amazing. Right at the end when you like go to his lair and he just starts like pounding the ground. It's such a fun fight. Oh my god, that fight is so good. This is definitely a worthy opponent. Well worth the fight. Oh my god, he's so good. Okay, Pickle? Devil Joe is like... Devil Joe is another one that was an invasive species when it came in base world as one of the title updates. Excuse me. Excuse me. This monster was not nearly as annoying, in my opinion, than Basil Juice. The B-52 bomber was the most annoying invasive species I've ever dealt with. However, the thing is that Devil Joe is really like rough because he's constantly moving around. You can't really like knock him down easy. You can't weaken his legs now. Like, you have to attack his legs in order to like drop him down. He's constantly on the move. He's constantly just swinging and just wildly attacking. He's an annoyance. So he's definitely the bottom of the three that you want to avoid. He's really close to being just a horrible monster for me. He's a fun fight. He's got some cool gimmicks. In the sense of like, if another monster comes around, he'll just like use them. Like, he'll just keep them in his jaw and just like use them against you, which is kind of cool. But other than that, I really just, I could not, like, he's kind of just whatever to me. Which one is this? Savage Devil Joe, on the other hand, is an annoying fight because it's still the Devil Joe the Devil Joe moveset. Just, there's a lot more dragon element flying around. He's not a bad monster, but he looks way cooler. Like, he's just always angry. He's got like, he's like darker in skin. He's not like this pale, like this pale green. He's literally like just like black and red aesthetic on a Devil Joe. He's a spicy pickle. Spicy pickle, he at least looks cool, dude. He looks so sick. All right. Real talk, I really like Diablos, which is our next monster. Diablos is definitely a wall monster, as I like to call it. This is a monster that you'll fight usually in the middle of the games, and it will stone brick you. It will stone brick. Listen, hello. It will stone wall you in the sense of you need to make sure that your gear is ready. You need to make sure your skill is ready. He is basically, or it is basic, like they are basically a skill check, making sure that you are up to par, along with being a gear check as well, making sure that everything that you've done hasn't just been by sheer luck. That's the way I look at it. He is overall a good fight. He's up there next to Anjanath, I feel. Black Diablos, honestly, it's just a more aggressive version of regular Diablos, but it has a it's black. She, yes, the Black Diablos is female. She is a very fun fight, in my opinion. There's not much difference between Diablos and Black Diablos, but there is some cool things that happen when two Diablos are in the same map and you get a turf war, because they'll actually fight each other. I think that's really cool. But personally, I rather fight a regular Diablos over Black Diablos. I'm gonna be honest. Diablos is fun. Black Diablos can like suck an egg a little bit, but it's not as annoying. It's just a mild headache in comparison. It's the boy. It's Dodogama. Okay, Dodogama is precious. And if you say otherwise, you're wrong. That's just how it is. You don't understand. Look, you have to understand how derpy looking Dodogama is to understand the beauty in it. Look at this thing. Give me a minute. Look at this thing. Look at how freaking chonky. Oh my god. Open image in new tab. Look at this thing. Look at how cute! Oh my god! He's just a big dumb lizard. It's like a giant gecko iguana. And he eats rocks! He's a rock eater! I like to eat rocks, don't you? Come on! He's so good! Swords middle school picture? You shut your mouth. Don't you ever speak to Dodogama like that again. I'll find where you live. It's just a big lizard. He eats rocks. He's so good. You want to know where Dodogama goes? Dodogama doesn't go in terrible. Dodogama doesn't go into avoid. Even though you definitely should avoid fighting this monster because you should never want to kill it. Dodogama shouldn't go they look cool, even though they are amazing looking. Their fight, okay, real talk, their fight really isn't that intuitive, but you shouldn't want, it's a worthy fight anyway, because you have to force yourself to fight this thing to actually kill it, because there's no way you want to. And that's why it's a worthy opponent. Because you really just don't want to fight this thing. Because look at, like, why would you want to hurt this thing? It's my all-time favorite. It's one of my all-time favorites in this list. There are a lot of them. Well, there's a couple of them, I should say. But Dodogama, 100% is high tier. That is Dodogama should have a tier of his own just because it's Dodo, but I'm not about to do that. It sits comfortably at the #1 seat. I like Dodo. Moving right along, Glavenus? Okay, Glavenus is a really cool monster. Like, if you were to take Sword, right, if you were to take me and say Sword, what is a monster that you would like, kind of resemble? It would have to be Glavenus. And the reasoning is solely because its tail is a sword, dude. Look at that. Its tail actually acts like a sword, and it actually attacks with it. What's really cool about it is that it has like a fire sac, and its saliva is more like adhesive. So it can charge up its blade on its tail and heat it up, and it will attack with it and do things like that. I really like regular Glavenus. Regular Glavenus is definitely a good fight. It's definitely like really up there. Now, when it comes to monster variants, I would say that I really enjoy acidic Glavenus, but I'll be honest, I really don't. There's not much of a difference between the two, just that one is like green, basically, and one has more of like the red-blue hues to it. But I don't know, just something about acidic Glavenus just doesn't do it for me, fam. Like, it looks cool, but what this one is capable of doing is hardening like acid crystals around the blade, and it has more of like horizontal attacks instead of vertical. And I don't know, I never really resonated much with acidic Glavenus. There's not much difference between them, but I personally just don't like it as much as regular Glavenus. But it will get to be put into, at least they look cool. It's just another copy paste of a regular Glavenus. Has some cool things to it. That's about it. Okay. Gyros. Gyros is a really cool, like, cobra, like, lizard. Like, think like a Komodo dragon meets, like a cobra. Like, this thing is really cool. Is this the monster? Yes, yes it is. It's fine, I'm gonna get you a good picture for you, chat. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on! Stop yelling! Here you go. Gyros here is a really cool monster. You meet it when you meet it in like the Rotten Vale, which it's like, it's really dope that it's there. And you like, there's just some like really cool things with it. It could summon friends and literally just like, it's like the meme. Get 'em, friend! Get 'em, team! Like, it'll summon small, like lesser versions of it, because this is the great Gyros and regular Gyros are like the smaller ones. This thing is, it's really cool. It's a fun fight. It has electricity in it. It's overall, it's really fun. Yo, what up, Ryuta? We're going through the tier list right now. I'll show you in just a minute. But yeah, great Gyros, really cool fight. The whole idea of like having to avoid the effluvia while fighting it, and it paralyzes you, makes for a really fun fight. I'm not gonna lie, I actually enjoy it. So we're gonna put this, where can we put this? I'm gonna say it goes above, because like the lower end of like a good fight are just like basic bitch monsters. So it's like, that's fine to put it there. Speaking of basic, we have another good boy, but not in the sense of like, it can be up there with Dodo. It's just a giant iguana. That's all that this next one is. This is the Great Jaggerus. Great Jaggy is great. Like, it's such a good monster, but it really is nothing but just a giant iguana. Like, no bullshit. Just a big old iguana. I like that. Honestly, I like that. It's simple, it's pure, it's easy to, like, you really can't, like, go wrong with it. But at the same time, it's the first major monster that you hunt, and there's, like, it's basic in that aspect. So it goes literally at the bottom of a good fight. It's a super fun fight, especially when you first fight it. You're like, oh my god. Jagras and Jaggies are a different breed. Yes, I understand that. I worded it incorrectly. I know that Jaggy is a thing. Giratodus. Where do I begin? I don't like Giratodus. And it's for no slight that it's just a giant fish. That's it. That's it. Just a giant fish. Blast Jira out of here. Dude, I can't stand Jira. Like, it's just a giant mudfish. When I first fought it, I'm like, oh, this is okay, whatever. It's so, like, unmemorable. Like, it's so forgettable, right? Because you're just like, okay, it's a fish. When I fought this in Rise and I saw when you fought it, I'm like, why are you this high up? It's in like Hunter rank 6, like 6-star Hunter ranks, and I'm like, why are you this high up on the? You should be like 2. I'm like, this is boring. Easily a forgettable monster. Easily goes. Actually, it's gonna go in horrid beasts. It's boring. There's nothing to it. Is a bit better, but all 3 kinds of fish in world are super lame to fight. The Beatodus is okay because it doesn't have any gimmicks to it. Like, it doesn't have like the mud gimmick so that it can just throw mud around. It's just fish. I like that. It's simple. It's easy. And besides, you've gotten so much like experience fighting Giratodus because we don't talk about the other fish. Who's the other fish? What? Okay, the chicken. Your favorite chicken and mine. Where is it? Kulu Yaku is a cool monster. All right, and it's mostly because of the meme. We bird up in this house. It's not like it's an okay fight, realistically. It's like above Great Jagras. It is only here to bird up. Solely only here for bird up. I can ask my wife. Bird up is actually like it has a cool gimmick with the Monster Hunter or with the Final Fantasy collab, which I thought was really fun. That fight was great. Like Kulu is just a big dumb chicken. It can like dig up stuff. That's like, I think it's a fun mechanic. It can dig up like pots and rocks and eggs and stuff and throw it at you and hold on to it and make like the front of it like your attacks will bounce off of it. It's overall it's an okay monster. What the frick is this one? Lavasiath. All right. This monster is even more forgettable than Gyarados. That's no exaggeration. To give you a good idea of what it looks like, though, it's just a lava fish. That's it. What makes this one more annoying than Gyarados and Beototus is the fact that you can't hit it. It's so just annoying because all your attacks are going to bounce off of it unless you keep the lava on it hot. So you almost want to use fire to even deal damage to it. It's annoying. You need like strong sharpness in order to even like get through its like turbo thick hide. I actually can't stand that. The fact that it's like it constantly just like is always under lava and stuff, which like naturally already hurts you because you have to like walk on lava. That hurts. That actually is the mechanic. Like the area that you have to fight it in. I can't stand this monster. It was cool that it got like an upgraded fight like as an event, but overall it is awful, dude. It is so awful. I can't stand Lavasiath at all. I don't fight that thing unless I absolutely have to, and even then I would rather just not fight it at all. It's just ugh. Blech. Reminds me a little of Aganator from Monster Hunter 3. I never played 3. Oh, don't kill me. Okay, Legiana. Oh, I have a love-hate relationship with Legiana, and it's that I love to hate on this thing. I can't stand this stupid-ass bird. Dude, because all it does is just go... Wait, there's a clip. Hold on, no, there's a clip. It's of both versions, but specifically the next one that I'm gonna talk about. Like it's just a bird. It's an okay fight though, outside of it constantly yelling. So like, it's a good fight. It goes above Kulu. Now Shrieking Legiana. Let me get the clip. Let me get the clip for you. Because I don't think you understand. For those that have played the game, you're gonna understand this, like, firsthand. It is something else. Where's the music? Hang on. This is Shrieking Legiana, mind you. No thoughts. No thoughts, only yell. No thoughts, only yell. That is Shrieking Legiana to a friggin' T, dude. That's literally, it's in the name. It is exactly that. It goes right below Legiana as a fight. It's a good fight because the Legiana fight is actually cool, but it's basically just a copy pasta of regular Leggy. So it's just like, I'd rather fight regular Leggy if I'm gonna have to deal with yelling. At least it's not as bad. These two. I'm gonna pair these two together. No, actually I can't. I'm gonna pair them, like they fight they actually don't fight similarly at all, actually, now that I think about it. You yell at us all the time? No. You're not trying to hunt me down and use my hide for armor and and make weapons out of me. Jesus, I yell at you because I can. I'm not an annoying fucking bird like that. Wait till we get to it, and wait till we get to it in the game. I promise you. Wait till we get to Shrieking Legiana in the. I promise you, it is going to be the most annoying thing ever. How do you fight Shrieking Legiana and Legiana or like another monster? You bring earplugs. Period. End of sentence. You don't worry about your damage. You bring earplugs because you're just gonna slap the shit out of them as they're just sitting there. No thanks. No thanks. Okay. Leshen. Regular Leshen, when you do the fight with Geralt in the collab event. So this is the second collab monster. Right? This is the second collab monster that we got from Monster Hunter World. Honestly, Leshen itself, the original Leshen, half decent fight, pretty good. It's annoying, but it's not a bad fight. I do not like it though, and it's definitely like you'll fight this thing maybe once and call it a day. Ancient Leshen, horrendous, bottom tier, absolute trash tier monster. Like the sheer facts that you have to have so many freaking gimmicks. Its attack patterns are garbage. Its hitboxes are absolute trash. It hits you from like a bajillion miles away. It has 360 attack hitboxes on things that should only be in front of it. Garbage, absolute garbage. I fought this thing once and will never, unless I'm playing with friends, I will not solo that thing ever again. I understand that maybe it's not a monster that you're supposed to solo, but oh man, I have soloed all the other monsters in this game. That was the only one I never did. I did once, said never doing it again. I can't stand that thing. It invalidated my entire playing of one weapon specifically, all because of a mechanic that it does, which it summons a bunch of little Jagras to attack. Screw that, man. Screw that. Oh, it's so awful. Absolute awful. Ancient Leshen, trash. Get it out of here. Nargacuga, on the other hand, this is a really cool monster, dude. Narg is gotta be one of my top. It's gotta be a top. I think it has to be one of my favorites. This monster is so cool. Dude, it has so many cool things going for it. Let me find a good picture of it. Find a nice picture of it. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at this thing. When you look at this, you're gonna be like, all right, Sword, I get you. I understand. This is such a good monster. It's got it fights usually in the dark. It tries to be very quiet. These aren't actually feathers, they're scales. I found out the wings on them are they can fly, but they don't typically use it for flight. It's more so to leap and glide closer to enemies and stuff. The fight is wild. This feels like you're actually fighting a legit wild animal. It is such a good fight. And the way that it roars and stuff, because it sounds like a panther. I'm not even kidding. Hang on. No. I don't think you understand. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna look this one up. I really like Nargacuga. This one might go up there. Nargacuga roar. See if we can't find a good one. Okay. Oh, this is freedom. that's so cool, dude. Like, Nargacuga is just... yeah, exactly. It's a big Kato. That's it. It's just a big, big Kato. I love Narg. I love Narg. Narg's going up here. It's not nearly as good as Dodo, in my opinion, because, like, how could you beat Dodogama? But, you know, it's definitely an all-time favorite of mine. Oh. Odaga. So speaking of cats, now we're gonna move to dogs. We have definitely one of my favorite monsters from Monster Hunter World. Odogaron is just Clifford the big red dog. Legit. Odo is literally like such a good doggo. Look at him. You can't see him yet. Look at this. Look at him. His armor is sick. He is just a big old doggo. He's literally like his attack. He's a very wild attacking monster. He's not the biggest. He doesn't need to be. Look at him though. He yells. Like his yells and roars and stuff are really cool. Just his armor's nice looking. You got that cool like. I love it. Look at the sweet little paw. I know. Look at him. He's so cute. He'll fuck you up. He will mess you up. Clifford the Hellhound? No. Odogaron easily goes up here. It's an all-time favorite. I really like Odo. Ebony Odogaron is your Hellhound. Ebony Odogaron is literally everything that Odogaron is with dragon element. When you see this thing, you're gonna be like, okay, Sword, I understand the assignment. Let me find a good picture of him for you. This one's not bad. Oh my god, it's super small though. So it might get a little fried. Is it better? No. In my opinion, no. This is a deep fried image. Oh, this one's perfect. Hang on. Why are they so small? This is Ebony Odogaron actually attacking a regular Odogaron. And you have reduced damage. It's not better, but it looks cool. Like straight up, it looks really cool. It's a really cool looking monster. It's just Odogaron, but like dark purple, and it shoots dragon element. It's really nice looking. It's a very pretty looking monster. It gets like a new attack or like 2 new attacks, but overall, at least it looks cool, man. It's definitely on the top of the list of that though, because like I really like Odo. Paolumu. Paolumu annoys me. Paolumu annoys me because like it sits in the air and throws wind pressure at you. And it's just like, ew, dude, like this actually goes below. No, it's once you understand that you can just like, at least in world, right? You can clutch claw, like you could use clutch claw. That makes it a little better. What up, ad gang? What up, no ad gang? How my subs doing? You guys enjoying the tier list? You guys enjoying the awesome list that is the tier? This is fun. Dude, I'm actually enjoying. I got a cookie. What kind? Chocolate chip. Actually, it's called chocolate chunk because, you know, we can't just have chips. We can't just have like little morsels. No, we have to have big friggin' like small, like It's an I don't know. I don't know if it's like a big thing, but you know. Welcome back, Ad Gang! Okay, so I'm putting Paolumu and avoid when possible. You don't want to fight it, but it's not in the same category as the invasive species. Because, like, it's still, like, the fight isn't terrible. It's just annoying. And really annoying fights are, like, kind of really meh to me. Which is why Nightshade Paolumu also fits into that category, literally below all of them. And the reason is because Nightshade Paolumu has a gimmick with it. It does everything that regular Paolumu does, only it applies sleep. And if you're not fast with the energy drinks, or if you just don't bring them like I did, because I'm a dum-dum sometimes, this monster becomes incredibly infuriating to the point where you don't want to use conventional means to fight it. It becomes really dumb and boring. I don't like that. So it definitely is like really close to being a horrible monster. It's just a massive annoyance. However, a monster that isn't so annoying is Pookie Pookie. Pookie Pookie is just like a giant bird chameleon. Actually, a really cool one. Yeah, let me get rid of some of these tabs here, and I'll bring up Pookie Pookie for you. There it is. This thing is so cool. Like, I actually enjoy seeing chameleon-like monsters like these. Oh, this is from... That's from a game. No, actually, okay, so this one then. Beautiful. It's gonna be a little deep fried. I'm sorry. This is Pookie Pookie. Yes. It does have a tongue. Yes, the tongue do. The fight in general is also not bad. The fight of Pookie Pookie is very simple. I like when monsters have, like, decent mechanics, and they're not, like, really annoying. It looks silly. I love Pookie Pookie. Pookie Pookie's a good one. It poisons you a lot. It throws, like, it can literally just throw, like, balls of poison at you. But honestly, I like it. It's a fun, like, entry-level monster. Like, overall, it's really good. Its gear doesn't look bad either, in my opinion. It's got, like, it's got some cool stuff going for it. Genuinely, I like Pookie Pookie. I think it goes in a good fight. It definitely goes, like... I'd much rather fight a Pookie Pookie over a Kulu Yaku. It goes into a good fight, 100%. A worthy opponent? I don't think it's worthy, but for me, but personally, Coral Pookie Pookie? Okay, so we have Pookie Pookie. Now, what if I told you that we could go even farther with the colors of Pookie Pookie? This is Coral Pookie Pookie. And I'll be honest, Coral Pookie Pookie, it looks really cool. When I was a beginner, I really enjoyed both of them. That's my point, right? Coral Pookie Pookie is like naked. Naked. It's just regular Pookie Pookie, but it has a new gimmick with its tail, which it could shoot streams of water out at it, like streams of water out of its butt. Literally, this is a nozzle. And it could shoot water out of its mouth, and it could split it using its tongue, which it's like, that's a cool mechanic. It's a cool gimmick. We're gonna see it when I hit Iceborne, because this is one of the first monsters that we fight. But overall, I don't think that I like it more than I like regular Pookie Pookie. But it definitely looks cool. So it definitely goes right here. It looks cool. It looks really cool. It's a very pretty looking monster. Which one is this? Radabon? I think is this next one? I get this one confused. Radabon, yes. Radabon's an interesting one. Because, like, it's not bad. It looks cool. But it's just covered in bones. That's the roly-poly. Yeah, this is the first one that you encounter that does that. I I don't particularly care for the fight. Like, it's cool because, like, the bone mechanic, like, you can break the, like, you attack it enough, the bones break off of it, you create your own weak spots. You kind of already do that as it is. The problem is that it's a sharpness check. If you don't have a specific level of sharpness, it's just, you're gonna have a hard time. Overall, though, the fight's not bad. It's really interesting, especially when you first fight it. It's definitely, like, bottom of the good fight list, next to Leshen. Like, 100% next to Leshen. Like, I don't really have much negative or positive to say about Radabon. It's just kind of there. Okay, the monkeys. The monkeys. We need some tier between 3 and 4. I'm gonna keep it the way that it is. All right. This is how I'm gonna say this. Rajang? Rajang is a monster. It is a monster of time. I don't like fighting this thing. I do not like fighting it. Base Rajang and even the one right after it. I do not like fighting either of these two. I like the concept that Rajang brings in the sense of it's a ginormous Dragon Ball reference, even down to the how you fight regular Rajang. So if you're unaware, Rajang can literally turn Super Saiyan. His hair will literally turn yellow, and he will deal more lightning attacks. You pop him out of that Super Saiyan form of this enraged state by attacking his tail, which is something that Saiyans do. You have to like cut their tails off, and they can't go into like great ape form. Rajang to me is awful. This fight, like, I've seen snippets of people fighting Rajang in the older generation games, like before World. World took Rajang and cranked his aggro radius up to like 500 in my opinion. I genuinely cannot stand fighting this monster at all. At all. He can have the lowest health in the game. You could only need to just sneeze on him once to kill him. Like, not that that's how it works, but overall, I just don't like having to fight him. The way that he's just so aggressive against you and just always is just swinging at you, and it's very little time to heal, I really do not like that. I do not like it when I cannot have time to, like, when I don't have a lot of breathing room in fights. You're gonna notice that is a big thing. It's why I don't like the final boss of Elden Ring. Because it was, you had to choose between attacking or healing, and I don't like that. I don't like that loop. That loop is annoying. Which brings me to Rajang's angrier brother, Furious Rajang. And Furious Rajang, I'll show you what this looks like. It's literally just Rajang, but always angered. That's it. That's the gimmick. And it can get even angrier and go into basically like a Super Saiyan 2 form. This is Furious Rajang. Notice that there's no tail. You can't break him out of this angered state. He is way more aggressive. His attacks are a lot more, they're a lot deadlier. They hit a lot harder. But the cool thing about him is that he can harden his forearms, which is what you normally want to hit, that he will cause your weapons to bounce off of him. This sounds great until you fight him and realize that you needed to get that attack in, and then he just turns around and just slaps you once. Doesn't throw you back. It just staggers you, and then he does it again, and then he does it again, and then he reels both his arms up, and then he just drops both his hands on you and you cart. I can't stand this monster. I cannot stand this, like, these two monsters, and I feel like that they're going to be in every single Monster Hunter game. I freaking cannot stand the monkeys. Get out of my game, dude, please. I fight you once or twice to deal with you, and then that's it. I never want to see you ever again. Get out of my game. I can't stand Furious Rajang. I can't stand regular Rajang. Anything, oh my God. They're so terrible. They're so ass. Oh my God. Especially when you have to fight 2 of them. Moving along though, because I don't want to go on a giant on this rant any farther. I'm just gonna make myself furious, and I don't want that. Rathalos. Okay, Rathalos is real fun because it's the flagship monster. It's your first Apex monster that you deal with in World. Like, you fight his sister, or you fight his mate early, but you don't get to fight him for a while. Rathalos is easily a good fight. This fight is so good. So good. It is such a strong monster. It's so cool. It has, like, its attack pattern is similar to Rathian, but it's not nearly as annoying, I guess you could say. It's cranked up a little bit because it stays in the air more. So it makes you kind of think about what to do, but you also got to just avoid some stuff. It definitely makes you need to, like, it definitely requires you to bring more tools. Like, you can't just unga bunga your way through the game. You need to bring items and stuff. You need to bring flash pods. You need to bring, like, things to keep enemies down. And overall, it's just a good fight. Azure Rathalos is basically regular Rathalos, but more so in the air. It's still an okay fight. There's not much difference, in my opinion, between Azure and regular, besides, like, it hangs in the air a lot more. It's not terrible. It's all right. Silverlos, this is where things get different. Silver Rathalos is such a good fight, just based on everything that it has. It's so angry and it's so well defined. It is the Apex version of an Apex Predator. Silver Rathalos is such a good fight overall. It hardens itself. It gets a supernova blast. It could shoot. So regular Rathalos and Azure can both fire, like, fireballs. Silverlos can crank that up to 11. It can not only just fire regular, like, red and orange fireballs, it can make them blue. Like, really, really red hot fireballs just coming at you. I think it can just throw a giant nuke. It's been a while since I fought one. I love this monster. This is a great monster. It's definitely a worthy opponent. Definitely well worth being, like, high tier on the worthy. Regular Rathian you meet super early in the game, and it is a really fun fight. It shows you that you can't, like, some monsters are going to be airborne. It's a great, like, introduction to like, dealing with aerial units and what you're going to have to deal with. Overall, it's definitely below the Rathaloses, but Rathian, really good. I really enjoy Rathian. It's just a solid monster. Pink Rathian, on the other hand, I have a mixed bag with Pink Rathian because it was the sole reason why I needed to start understanding how sharpness worked, and I didn't figure that out until way later. It's the reason why I chose light bowgun as my main weapon of choice, and why I feel so weird now when I play through the game with the greatsword. I think it's a lot less than regular Rathian though, because it's just Rathian with, like, harder scales. That's it. Gold Rathian, however, is a really fun fight. It has similar mechanics to Silver Rathalos, where it's the apex of an apex. It's the strongest version that we've seen so far as I know. I could be wrong, because I think there actually is, like, apex, like, actual apex monsters, but that's not the point. That's not the point here. Gold Rathian is a really fun fight. Like, there's so much more mechanic and, like, extra attacks that it gets that it definitely shakes up the way that you're supposed to fight the monster. Overall, just really nice. Tigrex. So Tigrex is an interesting one. Let me pull up Tiggy for you. Tigrex is a fun monster. It's not originally supposed to be what it is. Here, this is an in-game screenshot of it. Oh my god, it's gonna be deep fried because I have to zoom it up. This thing is actually really cool. It comes in, it spins around, it's very aggressive, but it can also just not do anything either. Like, you gotta run around it. You can do some cool things with it. Its roar is really cool. It could throw rocks at you. Overall, it's an okay fight. I don't mind fighting Tigrex. He's just an annoyance sometimes. Overall, I'd put him... I want to say I'd put him right around here. I'd rather fight him over a Giratodus. Brute Tigrex is a stronger version of Tigrex. The only major differences are that it yells a lot more, and I don't like that. I really don't like yelling monsters, but overall, it's basically the same monster, just cranked out a little bit. This goes, right around where Tigrex is. I'd rather fight Brute. Like, I'd rather fight regular Tigrex over Brute Tigrex, but I'd rather fight, like, I don't know, I'd rather just not have to deal with either of them. Hydrate? You got it. Let me get a quick swig here. All right. Ooh. Toby Kadachi. This is a really cool monster. I absolutely, like, really enjoy my giant lightning squirrel viper thing. This thing is so cool, dude. Toby Kadachi, when you first fight it, it doesn't have any type of crazy gimmicks. It's like a flying squirrel meets, like, viper. That is so cool. And it's electric. Dude, it's such a cool monster. You get to, like, it doesn't really, like, it's very forgettable, but I actually just enjoy fighting this thing. It's so fun. Such a good fight. So well made. I definitely want to put this up here. It's just a good fight. It's very, like, you can forget about it easily, but it's also just a nice fight. Viper Kadachi, however, not a big fan. Viper Kadachi is basically regular Toby Kadachi, but more so... Let's see if I can get a good image of it. Oh my god, that's a small image. This one will do. Viper Kadachi is basically Toby Kadachi, but it leans more into the snake part of it. It deals more in throwing quills at you that have, like, poison on it. So it's basically the same fight, just a little bit more on the ground and aggression. I don't like poison mechanics. I really don't. I think it's annoying, especially in Monster Hunter, because it never goes away. It's just kind of there, and you have an option of either fighting through it, trying to heal through it, and getting afflicted by it again. And, like, that's it. I don't, like, it looks cool. That's about it. Well, it looks cool. That's about it. Titsy Yaku. The 4K camera is actually just annoying. It's basically, its sole purpose is to just run in. Wait, I found it. It basically just runs in, like catches you in 4K and then walks away. There's nothing intuitive about this raptor that makes me, like, enjoy it. Besides just, like, fighting it itself. The fight itself, like, the whole mechanic is based around these giant, like, fan-like, I don't even know what these are. Ears, I guess? And all it does is just, it flashes you. I'm not kidding. It comes in, it hits the flash, it goes, and then walks away. Not a very, like, interesting fight at all. It's, like, that gimmick is cool, like, the first time around, but after that, it's like, It's alright. Heliolisk at home? I guess? It's alright. It's not a bad fight. I'd rather fight that over Radabon. It's not a bad fight. Jay Leno. Oh my god. Uragon? We were fighting this yesterday. I like Uragon. Uragon is everything that I like about Radabon, but better. Because it doesn't have a lot of the stupid stuff that Uragon does. And, I mean, look at it. It's Jay Leno. Look at that chin, dude. If you don't know who Jay Leno is, hang on. I will get you a picture of Jay Leno. He's very well known for that chin. Look at that chin, dude. Look at the size of that thing. It's tremendous. That thing is large. All right. Now look at Uragon. Look at that thing. It's just as big. I find he looks a lot like Thanos. Yeah, similar. Uragon's just like a gold version of Radabon. Or no, this is Radabon. Radabon, or no, this is Uragon. Yeah. Uragon is just like the gold version of Radabon without much of the gimmick that Uragon has. And it doesn't, like when it farts, it doesn't put you to sleep. It just explodes. And I think I like that way better. It's a well-designed fight. It looks really cool. The roly-poly mechanic of it is it's cranked up a lot more. It just overall, it's a great, it's just a good monster. I do like this fight. This is a high tier monster. I put this. Would I rather fight this over an Anjanath? No. Definitely would rather prefer to fight it over a Diablos though. Oh. Okay. So these next pair of monsters, in my opinion, are boring as shit. Yangaruga? Yangaruga and Scarred Yangaruga are just boring. They have this... So, I don't know why Monster Hunter has a lot of these monsters that have like very similar attack patterns, but this monster and Paolumu and Rathalos and Rathian all have a very similar attack pattern, and it's boring. This monster in my opinion, when I fought it, it brought nothing to the table besides just being an annoyance. Like, it was a little bit... It has some cool things where it could, like, peck at you. Other than that, okay. What? I've dealt with this shit before. Like, it swings its tail around in the same way. It walks wildly towards you that has a hitbox. I don't know. In my opinion, it's just a forgettable monster. Its fight isn't bad. I don't want to fight it all the time, but it doesn't look cool. So it goes like the bottom tier of a good fight. But just because I like the Wrath monsters, it's all right. Actually, avoid it. In all honesty, avoid it if you can. Same thing with Scarred Yangaruga. There's not much difference between the two of them. Let me see if I can't find an image for you to see if it shows any differences. There really isn't much of a difference. It's just beat up. It's the same fight, just a lot more aggressive. Just avoid it. Just avoid it. Okay, now we're getting into the good stuff. The good. We're getting really close to the fun monsters here. But first we have to go through arguably one of the most popular monsters ever. And that is the Bestest Boy. I adore this monster, and you should too. Because he is lightning doggo. Zinogre is definitely a popular monster, to say the least. Definitely a monster that you can get behind and enjoy. Definitely a monster that is very fun. He's just Thunder Doggo. His armor looks cool. His fight is really cool. He has his own theme music. It's actually a banger. Like, everything about Zinogre is amazing. He looks like a good boy. He is the bestest boy. Absolutely bestest boy. He's definitely a favorite of mine. but he's not as good. And he's definitely worthy of a fight, though. He's well worth the fight. I'd rather fight him over the Silver Loses. Now, if you like Zinogre, then you're gonna like this next one. Because Stygian Zinogre is everything that Zinogre is, but angry. It is such a cool monster in every stretch of the means because of its color palette. It doesn't deal regular thunder damage. This actually deals dragon damage. It's basically Zinogre, but with an amazingly, just a much better looking color swap. Its attack is basically the same, but I much rather prefer Stygian Zinogre over regular Zinogre. Oh my god, it's so cool looking. Like when I first saw this, I'm like, oh my god, this is so cool. I already liked Zinogre. I really like this one. It's such a good it's such a good monster. This one's my favorite out of the two. That one I well prefer. We have made it to Elder Dragon territory. I need 3 of those, dude. I'm going to show you each and every one of the Elder Dragons, and we're going to take this nice and easy. Because these Elder Dragons are something else. And we're going to start with a monster that is... polarizing. Polarizing, in my opinion. This monster is really freaking cool, okay? Its fight is very well done, but a lot of people, at least in World, when it came out, did not like the fight. The fight is fine. The fight is fun. The fight is annoying. You will get one shot. If you're not good about it, you will get one shot. But overall, this monster is so sick, and it's Alatreon. Dude, Alatreon, this guy right here, this is one of the 3 black dragons of legend that we know about. It is, I don't know if it's one of the 3. I don't know if there's actually only 3. I don't remember. But it is a black dragon of legend, and they are like the strongest monsters you can deal with. Alatreon here doesn't have just one type of elemental damage it does. It deals 4. Yeah, 4. Fire? No, wait, yeah, no. Fire, ice, water, and dragon. And what's cool about this fight is that it shifts through the different elements. So it'll go from like starting in one element, like let's say fire, and then it'll shift into dragon. And then it will deal the most polarizing, it'll use the most polarizing mechanic at 6 minutes, but we don't talk about that. After that, it'll switch to the other form. So you'll go from fire to dragon to ice to dragon back. It's such a fun fight. You have to like break its horns in order to keep it in the one state that you want it to. You have to deal a specific elemental threshold. Like you have an elemental threshold to it to keep it from like one-shotting you. It's just a really, really fun fight. Perfect timing for the ads. Bump, bump, bottom, bottom, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. I'm liking this so far. Might have to do more of these. Na, 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 na. Alrighty, welcome back, Ad Gang. Now, I went through all that discussion talking about Elatrion. Where does Elatrion fall on this list? I'll be honest, Elatrion is a very worthy opponent. This monster is actually insane. It's such a strong fight. It's really fun. But it's not nearly as worthy of a monster as the as the final boss of all of Monster Hunter. If you thought Elatrion was a cool monster, then boy, do I have news for you. Remember how I said Elatrion was one of 3 black dragons in Monster Hunter World? Yeah, let me show you the original, the OG, the one that, like, in lore doesn't have a lot of knowledge on it because they burn the knowledge that they get because they don't want anybody knowing it actually exists. It is considered a myth, and that is Fatalis. This monster, I have so many memories involving this monster and fighting it. I cannot stand fighting it sometimes because sometimes it has absolute bullshit mechanics. Like its hitboxes are just goofy. It'll make a tail swipe and after its hitbox should be done, it keeps going. It's ridiculous. Its blast radius on its fireballs are ridiculously long. I needed to, like, when I fought against this thing, I needed to tailor my build specifically around him. It is literally the dragon of all time. This dragon is insane. It is so ridiculous. What can I say? Fatalis is a final boss that is worthy of being a final boss in a video game. This monster was so well put together. Its fight was insane. The mechanics of it are really good for the most part. There is some cheese you can do, but like we're not looking into the like how to like raffle stomp the monster. We're talking about the fight itself. We're talking about my opinion on Fatalis. And I'll be honest with you, Fatalis is literally the #1 spot of a worthy opponent. This is the penultimate way to deal with to do a send-off for a game, to make a final boss and then never touch the game after that. From a developer's perspective, they should do it similar to what Fatalis did. And I just want to go on a small side tangent about that really quickly, because like Shadow of the Erdtree felt like a good like you would be like, oh yeah, well Sword, then you should have liked Radon, right? No, Radon was bullshit. Radon was bullshit. I don't like that as a final. It felt like it was difficult for the sake of being difficult. I don't like that. Fatalis was difficult because it had reasons to be difficult. Like you had to literally just change the way you fought to deal with that thing. And honestly, I feel like that's just a good design. Like the way that you had to fight him was just, it felt significantly different than Radon in my opinion. Cause you had a lot more windows of healing with Fatalis than you did with Radon. Fatalis would give you time to like heal yourself. It would give you time to avoid attacks. The area was big enough and it didn't have a lot of like massive bullshit gap closing attacks that you just couldn't avoid. Like Fatalis, fantastic final boss. Absolute god of a final boss. The perfect send-off. Just perfect. Down to the very minor details. Perfect. I love that fight. I love that monster. I love the armor that Fatalis gave you. I love everything about it. Fatalis is a fantastic monster. What can I say? Now here's one that a lot of people are very like meh on. But I personally, I really enjoy this monster. And it's Kirin. Kirin to me is such a cool monster because they categorize monsters that they can't categorize into the Elder Dragon category, and this stupid unicorn is considered an elder dragon. It is small, it makes horse noises, it is a horse, it's a unicorn, it does not fly, but you feel like it does when it flies around the map and you can't attack it because it's a slippery motherfucker. It is such a fun fight, and overall, it's just good. It's just a good fight. Like, it's a super solid, like, opponent. Like, when you down this thing, it feels great, but it doesn't bring anything to the table. It's not like doing anything ridiculous. It's just a super solid fight. It's definitely like a top tier in good fights. I love fighting Kieran. It looks sick. It's really cool. It's a horse-shaped dragon. You're right, it is. Okay, Kolv Taroth. This was the first siege monster that we got in Monster Hunter World. And if I'm being honest, a Quinlan is a mythological being, which Kieran is based on. Well, I think it's literally based on Kieran. Like, I literally Googled Kieran, like Kirin, and it gave me like mythological beings. So like, I had to actually type in MHW for it to get that actual picture. So it's based in real life stuff, which a lot of it like sometimes is. Anyways. Kolv Taroth. Kolv is a really cool monster. She's an absolute beauty of a monster. She's massive in size. I think she's one of the longest monsters in the game. And it's only because of her pelt. Like, let's get this one. I'll show you guys this one eventually. Why can't I open image in new tab? Hello? Oh my god, it's gonna do it this way. Why? That's so stupid. The Cartographers Guild needs to understand how open image in new tab works. This is Kolv Taroth. It is a giant monster made out of basically gold. There is a lizard underneath this. It is such a cool fight, and the first siege that I've ever actually had to deal with. But you can solo it. It's really cool. When we got into Iceborne, and we were able to actually hunt this thing, it was the coolest thing ever, because you were actually able to down it. Oh, it was such a fun fight. The whole idea of having to use fire element to make it go red hot so that you can break parts. The whole concept of like, it's just a big monster and had like some really cool mechanics. The whole like 2 to 3 different phases that you could do for it. Oh, such a solid fight. So good. It's definitely a great fight overall. I don't want to say it's a worthy, well, I guess it's up there with Behemoth. So yeah, it's definitely a worthy opponent. You get a lot of, like, there's a lot of spectacle to it. It's a very dazzling fight for me. Now, a fight that, in my opinion, is not very dazzling is this next one on our list, which is a monster we fought literally yesterday. And that's Kush. Kushala Daora. I can deal without this Elder Dragon. This Elder Dragon is booty cheeks, in my opinion. It's in, I believe, a lot of the titles, because I know I saw it in Rise. It stays in the air, it makes tornadoes, it throws wind pressure at you. It looks cool. That's about it. Its fight is boring because it sits in the air for too long, and it doesn't do anything else. Overall, I don't particularly like Kush. Kush is definitely, it looks cool at least. It's definitely like, definitely not, right about here, I'd say. Kushala, Kushala's like, I'll fight it, but like, I'm not gonna like it. Our next one on the list is a monster that I absolutely do not like. I do not like this monster because it's another monster tacked on top of it. And instead of me going like in the order of how you should fight these things, I'm gonna do it like this. This monster is the female version of like the female race of the other monster that I will be talking about. It's not a bad looking monster, But Lunastra is definitely a monster that is turbo polarizing because of its gimmicks. It plays very similar to what Teostra does, which I will talk about. But Lunastra has just the fire mechanic that it has, and then it could like flap its wings and spread fire at you, and then it sticks on you, and you have like a really bad burning mechanic on you. It does it very often. She's just annoying. Like, in my honest opinion, if you don't need any parts from Lunastra, don't fight Lunastra. Straight up bottom, literally the lowest of the low that I could put on, like, this is almost a terrible tier monster for me. Like, that's how bad it is. Avoid it at all cost. Fight it when you need to, but definitely, like, you have no reason to fight it. Now, this next monster, this one is definitely a monster that I thoroughly enjoy. This monster is such a spectacle to see, to fight. Oh, that's such a deep fried picture. I'll take this one. This one's a pretty good one. This monster is such a spectacle to fight. It is like it's a very pretty monster. Namiel is like a combination of being a literal dragon and like under like deep, like dark depths of aquatic life with the illuminated like RGB lighting it has and everything. It is an amazing boss fight. Like an amazing fight. It shoots primarily water damage at you. Like it shoots like water at you, but then it not only does it just coat the area around it, but then it can like electrify itself and just zap out like big pools of water everywhere. It is such a fun fight. This monster is so cool. Its armor, even better. Like it's just, oh, it's an insane monster. I absolutely love Namiel. This is definitely right up there next to Dodogama. Nope. Right next to Dodogama. This is such a good fight. It's so well done. So well done. Another monster that there's not much difference between these two, so I'm gonna pair them together. It's an easy like snap grab for me. But Nergigante, honestly, when you first fight this thing, it is intimidating. Nergigante is the flagship for Monster Hunter World base. And when I didn't see it in Iceborne, I got scared because I really like this monster. He is such a fun fight. He's super polarizing. He's an elder dragon. Look at him. He looks badass. And there's not much difference between him and Runer, besides like I think his what are these horns? His talons. They get there's more of them and they're darker. Like he's hardened. He is overall an insane monster. He's so fun. There was so much like talk about him when we got to deal with him during the early like the demo of him, because like he would just be insane. His dive is literally iconic. Like his dive bomb attack, it's such an iconic monster. So good. Like everything about him is amazing. He is a very well done fight. He's definitely a worthy opponent. Where would we put him? He's worth it. He's really high up there, actually. Both versions, because they're basically the same. Like, I don't see much difference between the two of them. Runer is just like him, but again. Our next monster is definitely a fun one. This is the second siege monster that we got when Iceborne came out, and it was a really fun surprise. This is also I don't know why they call it this, but it is a black dragon. Now, the reason I say I don't know why they call it that is because when you look at it, you're going to be like, how? This is the third black dragon in the list. And it's literally just an ancient, a great worm red dragon from Dungeons and Dragons. This is Safi Jiva. Safi Jiva is the second and final siege monster you get, and honestly, it is such a fun fight. This fight is actually like everything that a siege could be and more. You're actually able to kill the monster. Like, you go through the siege of like weakening it, and then you go into the battle again to actually try to fell it. But you can fell it in the same siege. Like, it's such a well done fight. It's so good. You have a time limit, but it's literally just to see how much rewards you get. If you don't get to fall him, oh, he's so good. He's just such a big monster. And it's the adult of Xenojiva, which is another monster that I'm probably going to talk about next, just to skip around on this a little bit. This monster, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. This is definitely up there next to Elatrion, in my opinion. It's so much better than Kolv as a fight. There's so many more other cool mechanics. Actually amazing. Let's just move on right to Xenojiva before I get into talking about Teostra or Shara Ishvalda. Xenojiva, if you haven't seen it before, because I did kind of like, it did get invalidated really quickly, this monster is actually like beautiful. What? Hello? Give me a moment. Xeno. I don't know why I was getting some weird things with it. This monster, honestly, is so freaking pretty. Xenojiva is the child version of Safi Jiva. It has more of that like alienistic, like translucent forms. It's literally sucking the life force out of things in the new world. This one might be my favorite so far design-wise. It is so good. It's such a spectacle to fight. Like, it's just a big dragon. How could you say no to that, you know? Like, that's why we're here. We're here to hunt big monsters. And this is a big monster, and it's really cool. The whole gimmick of it is you have to attack the glowing parts, which are its hands, its head, and its tail, which you can pop the tail off of and everything. It's such a fun fight. It's such a cool spectacle. It's also like a kind of like a rotating monster event that happens in the game. So as you progress through the game and just do quests and stuff, this will just randomly pop up, which could be like a small breather for you to just be like, all right, let's go fight this thing really quickly. Such a good monster. Absolute, like, great spectacle. It looks cool. It's fun. It's definitely a worthy monster. I love fighting this thing. It's so fun. Now, I don't want to talk about Shara Ishvalda yet, but I do want to talk about Teostra, okay? Because to me, Teostra is everything that Lunastra is, but better and easier. And I personally prefer that. Toaster here is definitely a monster of all time. He's such a good monster. He's very solid. And there's not much like absolute bullshit that comes with him besides his drifting. But other than that, like, he's just a giant lion dragon. Like, I like that. He's very simple. Am I too late for Basil and Val? I did get through Basil Juice. Val Hazak, no. Teostra, I like Teostra. If you give me the option between fighting Teostra and Lunastra, I'm telling you right now, I'm fighting Teostra 100% of the time. Like 100% of the time, Teostra is going, like, I'm hunting Teostra because Teostra is just so much better. Such an easier fight. Such less, like, a lot less bullshit. It is cool that they have like a cool like combo attack that they can do, which is like a giant supernova. But other than that, I much rather prefer Teostra than I do Lunastra. So we're gonna just like slam him right there, right here. He goes right here. No, I like fighting him more than I like fighting Xenojiva. He's such a good fight. We're asking about Basil Juice? Basil Juice is here. Avoid. I don't like Basil. I like his fight, it's very meh. And the invasive thing just always hurt me. Seething got better. Seething is better, in my opinion. But we're gonna go to Shara Ishvalda. This fight is so cool because of the different modes that it has. Shara, there it is, Ishvalda. Shara has two forms. It has a giant rock form, which I really think is like really cool. And then it has its actual form. And its actual form is, without spoiling anything, very just weird. So naturally, when you first fight it, Shara looks like this. A giant rock monster with giant rock hands. This thing looks cool. It's intimidating. It reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus. Like, this thing looks sick. It's got some cool mechanics. The arena is very small, but it doesn't matter because it's not a very fast attacking monster. It was so, like, it's such an annoying monster. Like, well, not annoying, but it's just slow, and I like that. I like that the rocks gave it weight. After a specific threshold, though, it falls and it sheds the armor, and then it turns into this thing. Hey, I don't like this thing. Actual Shara Ishvalda's form is boring. The only cool thing about it is the uncanny look of his eyes. Which I'll show you right here. Got a little bit of spoilies, but I really don't care. It's its eyes, dude. It always looks like it's staring at you. Which it's like, it's super cool. Like, genuinely, here's the actual, like, full image of it. Like, it's really neat. It's like, the eye portion of it is really neat. I just personally don't like it because, like, I don't like the wind pressure bullshit. Its attacks are very telegraphed, so, like, the fight isn't bad. I like the unrocked monster. It's rocks as the usual form. I much rather prefer this form of Shara Ishvalda, in my opinion. Like, I really much rather prefer this version of Shara. I like this version of Shara. This version of Shara, I mean, it's alright. Its fight is alright. It's got some cool, like, wind supernova bullshit, but it just reminds me, like, now that I've played Rise and gotten more monsters in my repertoire, it just reminds me of, like, a lot less spectacle, Valstrax. Like, Crimson Valstrax, I feel is a lot better in my, like, as far as, like, the spectacle of, like, the supercharged, like, blast attacks. Shara isn't bad, though. It's a decent, like, final boss. I'd much rather fight that than Behemoth, though. That's for certain. So it's definitely it's definitely worth the worthiness. It's like a turtle without its shell. That's why it's so skinny and looks so fleshy. Kind of reminds me of a Yaron from Calamity. I have no idea what that is. Now, we're getting down to, like, now we're at the final 4. And I will say that some of these, like, specifically these next 2, you would think would be very similar, but there actually isn't. They're not the same in any way, shape, or form. But I am going to talk about, like, one thing in particular. And this next monster is definitely, like, it's so... When I talked about it yesterday, I wasn't kidding when I said this monster is absolutely amazing. I adore this monster so freaking much. Just looking at it, the way that it is. So this is the model version of Valhazak. It is a monster that is just dead. It's got 2 jaws. It's like, look at it. It looks like a zombie. It's a zombified, like, Draco Lich, basically. I love this thing. This, like, it's so cool. It's literally sucks the life out of things so it can stay alive. It lives in death. Oh, It's such a cool monster. There's literally only one place I can place this one specifically, and that is right up there next to Namiel. The head reminds me of an anglerfish? Yes. That's a reason why I like it. Dude, it's so cool. When you first encounter Valhazak, it is a spectacle. However, his other form, the other one that we see, Black Veil Valhazak, is everything I don't like about it. It's boring. It looks more like, how can I explain it? It's as if you took a good design from Valhazak and you just applied more spores to it. It loses the cool, like, yellow eyes that it has. It gets these goofy, like, spore pods on it. In my opinion, Black Veil Valhazak is awful. It fixes the fight. It does not fix the design. It's just... It took one of my favorite monsters and just... I don't even know where I would want to put this thing. Honestly, I think it's a terrible monster, but not for the same reasons as some of these other ones. It's to me, Black Veil Valhazak is a very forgettable monster. There's nothing fun about it at all. It's just there. Our next monster is the flagship monster for Iceborne, and definitely earns that title. Velkhana is such a fun fight. This monster is so cool. It's by far one of my favorite monsters to deal with. I really enjoy the fighting of this thing. I like how it creates like ice walls and stuff. And just look at it. Like, actually, like, it's just an ice dragon. It's so freaking cool, dude. Like, I love this thing. I love this thing so much. It's such a fun fight. It can be bullshit, but after fighting it a couple of times, it's so much fun. The giant ice novas it does, the way that it shoots ice walls and makes ice and everything, it's a very worthy opponent. It definitely sits up there. It sits up there. I like it more than I like Frostfang Barioth, actually. It's such a fun fight. I love that thing. Now, our last and final monster, Zora Magdaros. Perfect timing for ads. Such a good timing for ads, man. Oh man, this tier list is almost done. I wasn't hit with ads the past 2 times. Oh, lucky you. They're definitely happening. They are definitely happening. Oh! Oh, sorry. All right, welcome back. Zora Magdaros. This monster, honestly, if we're going off of just looks, this monster is insane looking. It's so freaking large and in charge. If there was to be a monster from Monster Hunter that I felt looked and felt like a god, like a kaiju, it's Zora Magdaros. Like, this thing looks like it should go toe-to-toe against Godzilla. I'm not kidding. It's got a volcano on its back. It's literally like, it's super cool. The fight, however, is boring as shit. You run around popping pimples on his back, and then you just attack him with like cannons and stuff. It's such a boring fight, but the spectacle of him is so freaking cool, dude. He's the whole reason we deal with anything in the base game. He's genuinely just a fun fight. And it's sad that he's one that we fight and he's about to die. He's like, I'm too old for this bullshit. I genuinely do like Zora Magdaros though, but his fight pulls him down so hard. Unfortunately, as the last monster on this list, he is unfortunately going to go in the he looks cool at least. That's Colossal? Let me get a better picture for you, or at least like a diorama of him, to show you kind of closer to what he looks like. Because the image doesn't really show much. This is a model that you can get of him. He's just a giant upright lizard with a giant mountain on his back. That's it. That's it. And you pop pimples on him. His fight is so boring. Is because it's very eventless. There's not much going on with him. I wish that he had more to him, to be honest. His fight is boring. And see what I mean? Look up Colossal. Ugh, fine. Fine. God, fine. Fine. Colossal. Zora Magdaros. I see what you mean now. I see the assignment. They're very similar. I see the assignment. Just that one has an actual volcano on his back and the other one is just made of coal. I understand your assignment. I see it. I see it. And this, my fellow friends and glitches alike, is my opinion, my definitive tier list of monsters in Monster Hunter World and Iceborne. This is what I consider to be my opinion on the monsters. Yeah, toothless dance. Love the toothless dance. This is it. Whether you like it, hate it, I don't care. It's my opinion, and that's all that matters. You can hate it, you can live by it, you can like it. I genuinely don't care. I'll cut this out of the stream and make it a video, I think. That could be fun, right? Yippee! Okay. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready for some hunting of monsters? Are we ready? I would probably only switch the places of two Pookies, put Basil higher and put Velkhana at the bottom. I like Velkhana's fight. It's solid. Maybe my opinion will change when I play it melee, but I played it. Oh wait, did I fight melee? I don't remember what I used against because I do remember fighting. No, I did fight Velkhana. I fought Velkhana with the sword and shield. You guys weren't there for it, but I did do that. It's a fun fight. I'd probably look at it way more favorably. Yeah, I mean, well, if you don't have everything, you know, it's made to hate lands. I mean, not necessarily. You just gotta, you know, have things. You gotta work with it. Okay, let's get ourselves into the fun time of Monster Hunter. Wilds. Worlds. Hello? Yes, I have wilds. I've traveled into the future from 1 year from now to play Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm here to tell you it's a very wild experience. Get it? I'll see myself out. I'm back. The door's the other way. Oh, right. Exit stage left. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay, give me one moment.
That's wild.
The bonk? No, it played. I heard the bonk. Did you guys not hear the bonk? I meant to update that. I want to get rid of sound alerts as a bot. I'll be honest, I've been looking to get rid of sound alerts for a while and just all centralize it into Biku. Because I feel like it'll be easier and a lot easier to control. No? Lucky for you. Is that better? Is that better? Omega bonkers. Okay. So let's get into Monster Hunter Wilds now, shall we? I don't know why I keep saying it like that. Oops, over here. Waiting for my pizza to arrive so I can eat before I play. Oh, nice, nice. Where the pizza? I gotta adjust myself, which might be a problem. I want to put myself right here. Give me one moment. I gotta remember where it is. Okay, no, it's this one. Okay. Okay, and if I press... One moment. I'm just coming over here real quick. Don't worry. Fear not. Fear not. I'm just doing something really quick. Relax. Chill. Calm down. Oh my god. Calm down. I know what you're saying, Sword. You're in the wrong spot. Get away from us. I am not hunting Uragon for his guard upset bonus. Or I'm now hunting.
Screams.
Stop it. I needed to adjust myself, all right? Listen. It needed to be done! Stop be- Well then. Okay. Let's get into the swing of things. I have music on. Shut up, music. Am I still here? I think Monster Hunter just crashed. I think Steam just crashed. You're here but frozen? Okay, yeah, I think Steam just took a poo-poo. Hang on, I'm trying to fix things. What up, Hurricane? Give me a moment. Things are crashing on me and I don't understand why they're crashing. VTube Studio just crashed. I think Monster Hunter World just crashed. End task. Hi, welcome to the dark abyss of a program space. Don't worry about that light in the middle. Give me a little bit, I'm coming back. I'll be here. Is it really a sword stream with no scuff? I don't know why everything broke! Leave me alone! Stop it! Stop it! I didn't mean it! Wrong button! There. Okay. Monster Hunter! I can't. I am named Ice and I lost my chill. Wow. Rip. Alright, here we go! Let's try this one more time! For realsies, I promise! I don't think the game's just gonna crash this time now. I hope not. Welcome to Iceborne! Why are we dropping pipes? Stop it! Why must you drop stuff all the time? Chat, look at how pretty this dress is. Stop it! The game is refusing to let you play because you put Coral Pookie Pookie below normal. I like normal Pookie Pookie more than I do Coral. I don't particularly like Coral Pookie Pookie at all. Like, it's just kind of like, it gets a water gun, that's it. Look at it, look at this dress, though. I'm in front of the, oh, you're right. Here, is that better? Here, is that better? I can teleport over here. Is that better? You can look at the dress. Look at how nice that is. Now look at my clown. Typical clown behavior. We demand a new emo? What emo is it that you want? I will try to get it requested. Demand is in the Discord. Ooh, yeah? Okay. I can't look at it right now, but I'll take a look at it when I'm available. Right now I cannot, because right now streaming is a little bit difficult. It's just rough. This doesn't have to be drawn. Ooh, really?
The field teams gathered at the main gate.
I'll take it.
Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
We did the hard work for you. Oh, God. Oh, okay. So we're about to go into Iceborne territory. We have to talk to all these people. All right.
How are are you doing?
I'm about to head off to the Wildspire Waste. My partner told me he spotted something strange out there, so I'm getting ready to check it out. He said it was some kind of animal that's not an animal. I don't know, he's a strange one. Don't ask. He thinks it's something that's not from this world. He won't shut up about it, so I figured I'd go amuse him. If you're not doing anything, I wouldn't mind the company. I prepared a quest called A Visitor from Another World, if you're interested in tagging along. I figure if that creature is anything like he described, it might turn into a pretty nice adventure.
An unknown life form has been spotted in the Wildspire Waste. Host or join the specialist segment. A visitor from another world to begin the investigation.
Is this an answer from this world? Oh, no way. One moment. I have to turn VSync on. I was seeing some weird graphical errors that shouldn't be there. Oh. Craft list. Mega potion.
Is this an answer from this world? Are you a total cringe lord?
The answer is yes. Oh, Sag, that hurt my feelies. Sword, why you gotta be like this? I don't know. I don't know. Hey. Got any advice for better FPS in Monster Hunter?
Takes one to know one.
Wow! I am cringe. Got any advice for better FPS in Monster Hunter? So I found that just utilizing lower resolution rate when you open the game up can actually make you have, like, you could actually run the game better. So even though you might have like a 4K monitor, if you don't have like strong graphics to run it in 4K, just don't. Run it on slightly lower settings, you know, get a better performance. This is an old streamer trick too. A lot of times, it's not so much the case now, but streamers used to work on like super lower settings back in the day, just solely to make it so that they had the best performance possible. And you can notice this with professional gamers too. They don't typically run with like super high settings because it will actually slow down their reaction time and their gameplay. And they want to have the strongest experience ever. So how could you go about doing that, right? Well, it's just as easy as utilizing lower game graphics. So that's what I suggest. I can't go lower. I have myopism and astigmatism. It makes me feel like I'm not wearing my glasses on low resolutions. Oof. The only other thing I could think about doing is when you go into options and you go into display, I can't do it from here. You can go into advanced graphics. Just turn all these low or off like I have right now. Because a lot of the time, you can just get away with running it that way and it won't like crush your computer or anything. Yo, what up, Wooloo? How are you? That's all that I do. Let's do that quest. Because this one won't lead me into anything crazy, I don't think. Host a new quest. It's a special assignment. A visitor from another world. I hate this fight. I hate this. I know what's coming. I know what's coming when I do this. I'm gonna hate it. Oh yeah, for those that would like to join, if you're one that wants to come hang out, let me get the session ID before hosting a movie in a Discord server. Nice, dude. I'm going to send this here. If you would like to join, you're more than welcome to. What movie, Wooloo? What movie? Please don't say Deadpool and Wolverine, though. Please don't say Deadpool and Wolverine, though. 300? Oh, nice. Duty commenced! Hey. There it is. What is that? Look at it run! Look at it go! What about Wolverine and Deadpool? We don't talk about that movie. That's the it's the coveted movie that we don't talk about either. Oh my god, there's many. Look at, there's 3 of them. I need to start Monster Hunter, but I don't know where to. You could so Monster Hunter World is a great intro game for the series. It's got a lot going on. You get a lot of cool ideas for it. You could also start with Rise, but I promise you, if you go back to play World is definitely a solid game overall. My god, there's like 5 of them. I got pizza. Ooh, nice. Is there some love-hate relationship with movies here? Oh my god, look at these! Oh my god, look at them. Look at the cactar. My intro is gonna be Wilds. Your intro is this! You playing the game is what is gonna be Wilds. They're running into that cactus patch. Bruh. We have to follow this one. Hey, look. It's more of them. Hey, look, a crystal.
Let's do this.
Oh my god. I just went to go use a wire bug, which is not in this game. I pressed L2 and triangle, which for me is, when I play Rise, it's the wire bug. So I went to use an attack. Oh.
Bird up.
Bird up, baby!
Oh my. Oh dear.
It's the Chocobo song! Look at how big it is. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Chocobo D's no, you stop that. You don't ever talk about the Chocobos like that ever again. I will castrate you. Mod, invert his dick right now. Don't you dare do that. How dare you? He is a mod. Mods, remove his mod privileges. He's a... He is a menace to society. Ouch. Oh god. I was stuck in recovery frames and it killed me. I might not be able to fight Bird Up. I'm not gonna lie. I might not be able to actually fight this thing.
SOS flare to call
Hi, what up, Roxas? How are you? Oh my god, Roxas? Where's Axel? Wait, where's Axel? And are we allowed to talk about Shion as well? Can we do that? Just returned from Gamescom? Ooh! What new fun and exciting games are coming out that you're excited for? Ooh. And why is it Monster Hunter? Let's put this away. I don't need that. Trank bombs, dung pods. I don't need the dung pods. We don't need poop. I don't need poop. Oh god, ads in 2 minutes? Ugh. You might know a little game called Monster Hunter Wilds, where I could play the single player and a multiplayer. Yeah, love it. Love to hear about it. Monster, it's gonna be so good, dude. I can't wait. It was very awesome. Dude, I'm super excited for it. I don't. Oh, I do have flash pods. Nice. Ha 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 ha. It was worth the 4-hour wait to play for 30 minutes. Oh my god. I guarantee it was worth the wait, but I did hear that the line for it was like ridiculous. I'm so sorry. Like, having to wait that long, oof, man, oof. But getting the chance to play it, though, that's where it's at, you know? We have to fight Bird Up. Bird Up is annoying because as it gets bigger, its jump attack hits harder and can just one-shot you. Queued with a friend, made 2 new mates. Ooh. Fun. So it added camaraderie to it. That's always cool. Man. I hope it was as fun as it looks. It looks so fun. I cannot wait. Oh, I cannot wait. They didn't announce when it was coming out, right? Like, they just said next year. Dual blades are cool. Yo, dual blades actually look sick. I'm really curious what they did with ammo for light bow guns as well. Or like bow guns in general. Still no release date. Yeah. That's, like, it's not that I'm concerned. I'm just like, I'm excited, you know? The hype is real. But if they're announcing so much stuff now, it's gotta be close. You know what I mean? It's gotta be real close. The HUD looks nice. The HUD looks real nice. Oh. Like, the moving, the little visuals on the HP and stamina bar, I really like that type of stuff. Reminds me of, like, I get Devil May Cry vibes from it. I don't know why. Oh, Baroth. Nice. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Leave me alone. I have to go deal with this giant-ass bird. We have to go deal with Bird Up. We have to go deal with the infamous.
Bird up.
It played good. Still some graphics. Ooh. Oh my god. Chat, look at you. Back there. You fucking clowns. right. Welcome back, Ad Gang. Don't worry. You didn't miss anything. We're gonna go fight Kulu. Where is Kulu going? Oh my god, Kulu's beating up on Baroth. Look at the size of Kulu now! Oh my god. Baroth, go away. I'm not here for you. Chat, what are you doing? Bird up.
Bird up.
Bird up, man. I wish I had the time to make, like, exclamation mark bird up. To make it just say that. You know how good that would be? I love that meme so much, dude. He doesn't know? Yes, I do. I'm well aware that Kulu gets bigger. It doesn't stop. Oh my god, it doesn't stop the bird. It doesn't stop the bird.
Knowledge is your best weapon and defense. Make sure you've read up on all the monsters in the
Mercer, please, shut your mouth. I know what I'm doing. Kind of. It one-shot me. I got one-tapped by the bird. I might have to revisit bird up. Mercer backseating? Bro, seriously. This is a no backseat game. This is a no backseat stream, sir. Ahem. I'm going to have to ask you to please sit in timeout for at least a solid 2 minutes. Please go away. I do not appreciate you backseating in my stream. I did not ask for your help. Bruh, I'm surprised that it didn't just kill. Oh my god. Angie, please go away. Oh god. No, 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 no. It's getting bigger. What? And go away! You stupid shit! Why does it feel like my HP bar is so low?
You gotta be kidding!
What? That didn't do anything. Oh no, that didn't do anything. Anjaneth, please. Anjaneth, please. Go away! Nobody cares! You're so cringe! I hit it. I finally hit it. Ouch. Oh my god. The salami lid! I see salami. Salami mentioned. Oh my god. Anjanath, please go away, dude. Leave me alone. The bird up.
Bird up.
You can't clutch claw it. You can't do anything to it. Dude, my HP bar is so small. Run an ad break to disable? Sure, I'll do that later. It's average on fact. Bro, the bird up is big. Stop moving. Oh my god. Ouch. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I lived. I lived it. Hit and run tactics. Ouch. I want to soak. I want to like soak bind so badly, but I don't have it. I was playing it last night. Ah! I don't know where you are. What are you doing? Stop it. I need to heal. I feel like my health bar is just not big. I don't know why. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, okay. Triangle. Oh, come on, dude. Oh god, it's getting bigger. With every time it gets bigger, it gets stronger. Jeez. I'm taking this nice and slow. Nice and slow. Yep. Don't have health boost 3. I think I have health boost 2. Because of my health boost vitality mantle. Or my health boost gem. It just feels like it needs to be bigger than that, actually. It could also be because of the food buff disappeared. Could be taken out of context at any time. Is that not a good thing? I missed. All right. Ouch. Come here. No, not like that. Oh god. Oh! The salami lid ain't gonna fit like that. Cause the salami lid ain't gonna fit. It won't fit. Oh god, I just looked at my health bar. Ooh! Heal, sword, heal! Let's cut this. And now I'm poisoned. Ah! It's not getting bigger, is it? Okay, no, it's not. Good. Oh! I'm taking this super slow, man. Oh my god, every freaking time. The freaking... Ah! Every time I want to attack it, it's just like, nope, I'm gonna stare at this rock. Nope, I'm gonna stare at this rock. Let me bird up. Oh... The music works so well for this goose chase. It's so good. Wah, 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 na, na, na. Final Fantasy is an RPG, the RPG for me. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Oh god. No, 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 none of that, none of that, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why did I take damage? What the heck? The heck hit me? Hello? Smack! Oh, oh! No. I missed. Where'd he go? He's up. That's okay. Come back. Come back down. Come back down. Yeah, 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 yeah. I miss again. What? I rolled that. Hello? Game? Yeah. Nope. No. Yeah. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. We take those. We take those. Code is wrong? I don't think it is. Do I want some support? I mean, don't matter to me. Is this console? No, it's PC. I play on PC. I'm a PC gamer. Frickin' bird up. Yeah, you gotta search by lobby code. That's the way to do it. Anjanath, please. I'm not dealing with you right now. I'll let this giant bird deal with you, since you don't want to deal with the bird. Stop! Leave me alone, Mel Brooks! God, go away! There's a big fucking chicken right there, and you're like, attack the human with the goddamn engine sword! Leave me alone, you shitlord! I've done nothing to you! Oh god. No, go away! Leave me alone! Jesus! I'm putting this chicken in front of you and between the two of us, you shit. Leave me alone. Get agitated against that, you fucker. Jesus. Go away! My god, I'm gonna die to this chicken. Go away! Leave me alone! No, go away! Look at, you see the size of that chicken? He's gonna shit on your parade. He's gonna eat all your eggs, you fuck. Yeah. Yeah, go after him. Don't go after me. Leave me alone! Ah! Stop it. I wish I had poop pods. I really wish I had the poopy pods right now. Good God. I want to attack, but I can't. He burned my until you burned my... I fucking hate you right now. Anjanath, go away! You're cringe! Go away! Ah. Jesus. Fine. You wanna... Fine. You want to play that game? Where are you going? I got it. Run. It's not gonna matter. He's agitated. He'll follow no matter what. Ay ay ay. Stupid ass fucking Angie. Stupid T-Rex flame throwing ass having motherfucker. cringe ass Nene bitch. Come here, chicken. Real Monster Hunter strats. Maybe the real strats were the friends we made along the way. He's still agitated. He's gonna come here. Here he comes. All right, good. Now he's not going to. Oh God. Get up. Oh no. No. Oh good. He's almost dead. Whew. He's close to dying. This is a good thing. Hoo-wee, babaloo. This is such an annoying fight. Look at the size of him, though. Good God. Oh no. No.
Whoops. You failed the quest. That's okay. Get yourself prepped and try again.
I don't even need that fight. I just wanted to do it. So stupid. Such a dumb fight, dude.
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
Don't let it beat you? Oh. Let's go. I'll fight this thing again. I want it dead now. It has no reason to be doing the things that it is. Zero reason. I'm lagging. I could see that. Oh boy. I don't know why my frame rate keeps dropping. Oh! Oh!
Good luck out there.
Buy to box. This is good. No, this is good. I'm lagging, which isn't good, but overall, this is good. I don't know why this game is making me lag so hard, dude. Hunting in groups sounds fun and adds to the Monster Hunter experience. It really does. No, auto sorts this button. Power Talon, Armor Talon. Monster Hunter World is terribly optimized. I can't even do anything about it right now either. It's in windowed mode. It's in like the lowest resolution settings if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I can't even check that right now. Yeah, I can't change anything right now. Oh wait, I think that was... Eh, it don't matter. Power Charm or Armor Charm and their Talon versions? Haha! I know some things because I like to try and sneak out as much damage as I can. Is the audio at least still good? I'm so sorry for the crunchiness that is this game right now. I don't know why it does that. Like, my computer's not running hot or anything. It's just, stuff's just scuffed. And I don't know why. Game is fine now. Okay. It's just me glitching out again. You know, at this point, it's just part of the experience, man. I don't know why. Chatting you. Yeah. I changed some settings and now my armor is very shiny. Nice. We glitching, yo. We always glitching out here. Well, I'm during a loading screen. It's fine. Why is it that when I'm in the hub, it's oh my god. Why? Why is this a thing? Why is it when I'm in the gathering hub that it shits itself, but when I'm anywhere else, it's perfectly fine? Why? Why must it be like this? My god, that's so annoying. I have to find Bird Up. I don't remember where to find Bird Up. I'm so mad at that. That's actually just annoying me. All right, friends, let's go hunt monsters. Ouch. Me, who's been struggling most of the stream? Dude, I don't even have words for how just rough this is. I'm getting cold. There we go.
Bird up.
Where's Bird Up? I hear it. Rah. Shoulder pads now. It's the real time. Oh, did you want me to lock in? Hang, I could lock in. What are you doing all the way over there? What the hell? What the hell? Cactar! That's a big one. That's a big old cactar. There he goes, lancing away. Haha. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Oh, 523 damage. Oh, you're gonna feel that one. That was so nice, dude. So gnarly. Oh, a sword and shield main. Nice. Love me a sword and shield. I'm down here. The corner support. Ew. At least fight the monster, man. You could be supportive, but at least do some damage. Oh! No! Oh! God, Jesus.
Ah!
I missed. Just barely did I miss that. That's so annoying. Bruh. The wrangling is real right now. Why is it on a cliff? It's trying to say something about edging, I think. I don't know. Don't quote me. I missed. Dang it. This stupid. It's so stupid. Oh, the Rocksteady. I want Rocksteady. I can't get it yet. I only get my wee little vitality. I don't even have the second slot yet. I don't even remember when I get that. God, it's been so long. Come on. Sling ourselves up there. I could see him from here. My God, look at the size of the damn thing. Did it just get bigger? Oh, here he comes, Anjanath, from the tight ropes, about to just be an annoyance to everybody. Hi, buddy. Oh no, not the ads. Wait. I have an idea. I actually can't change that right now. Not without fear of it, like, messing things up. Oh, this is big! This is big! Big PP damage! I missed. I missed. And Anjanath is pissed. Go away. I missed it. I was on top of it. How could I miss when I'm on top of the damn thing? That don't make no sense. I'll eat my wiggly now, thank you. Ouch. Oh my God. There's just so much shit going on. It's a party! This thing's getting bigger! It burned it up! Oh no! Where'd it go? How did it get over there? Look at the size of the damn thing! It's bigger than Anjanath now! Good God! Don't worry, I'm going after it! Go away, Anjanath! You're cringe! Oh, he's after me. Lucky Charms. I don't have dung pods. Okay, good. He's going after somebody else. His aggro, his ire is again. It's so fucking size of the damn bird. Oi. Oi. Why? Why are you here? Go away, you stupid dinosaur! Nobody likes you! Oh my God. I wish I had dung pods. I wish I had dung pods. If we lose this, I'm buying dung. I'm bringing dung pods. I don't even care. I can't stand this. Oh my God. I can't do anything about the ads. I'm sorry, gang. It definitely doesn't feel like I get a half-hour break between the ads. I might have to change that. Like, the pre-roll feels like it's 20 minutes. I can't stand this, dog. Don't you do it. Beautiful. He's almost dead. I got time, please. Ad break, please. Please, hurry the fuck up. Imagine streamer being stuck in ad hell. It's not just me that has to deal with the ads, though. It's everybody. Like, I gotta hold up the entertainment so people can actually, like, not miss anything. And I still have to run, like, I'm forced to run ads. I don't want to have to run ads. I really don't. Ads are cringe, man. Ads are cringe. Where are you going? Stupid friggin' chicken. Oh! Where is chicken? Come here. Bruh! Baroth! Go away! Nobody cares about your mud! Piss off! Bruh. I feel like I've done absolutely nothing this whole game. Ah! Oh god. Why? One hit and it literally hit me into KO status? What the hell? Bruh! I have to heal back up to full or he just one taps me. How is that? Like, dude, that's so oh, great. Oh, it would have been nice if he got the killing blow. Just bird up? It's not that easy. Friggin' size of him. Oh no, he's getting bigger. Jeez, that was a big hit. Like, tremendous damage. I really can't do anything because he keeps backstepping. Okay, I'll take it.
You did it!
This was the first time I used the in-game chat to actually write. I hope my message were getting sent. I think they were. Good. Now I don't have to deal with extreme. I'm not dealing with Behemoth. I'm not fighting that thing. I don't have to. I don't have a reason to. It's not a mandatory quest. I can ignore it if I want. Which means I can go right into Iceborne, assuming that the game will actually cooperate. Behemoth or protest? Nah, man. There's no reason to. Duty complete! Yippee! Where's Dino? I'm bringing dung pods from now on. I'm not dealing with with any more intrusive monsters. I'm so done with that. So over.
The field teams gathered
I don't need dog pods. Pods, yeah, pods. Watch, I'll show you. Manage items. Oops. Where'd the poo-poo? Where are my poo-poo pods? Flash pods. Dung pod. See? Dung pod. I'm bringing all of them. Not bringing tranks. We don't need tranks. Don't need chill shrooms anymore. I don't need cool drinks. But the dino friend. No. Screw Anjanath. The hell with that damn thing. Anjanath is cringe. Do I have? I do not. Let's auto sort this. Let's auto sort this. These are all special assignments. I don't care about any of these.
Yo.
Alright. Of course I knew you'd show up. The smell of something exciting in the air, and you and that handler of yours following the scent of the source. Well, anyway, we got word that a Legiana has been sighted in the ancient forest. We've never seen one outside the Coral Highlands before. Sounds like something you want to check out. Something's going on in that forest. Bet you dinner this ain't just some random happening. You know what? I'm not about to take you up on that. Ready to go? Let's head to the ancient forest. Go on an expedition in the ancient forest. Let's go! Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah! I love hunting monsters. Monster hunting's my passion. Passion's my hunting monsters.
There's a Legiana in the ancient forest, and nobody knows why. I rounded up all the eyewitness data available.
Okay. Follow me. Oh, handler, please. Handler, please.
Legiana tracks.
Yes, that is.
No mistake. It's really here.
Yes. We know this.
Yours seem off to you today?
Yes, a Legiana is here. It shouldn't be.
It feels a little weird now that the Elder Crossing investigation's done.
My God.
It's exciting too, though. I wonder what comes next.
Cold. I hope the cold doesn't bother you anyway.
It's so quiet. What gives? I haven't seen so much as a bug. Where are the birds? Maybe something's got them all spooked?
Legiana footprint. We gotta go this way.
Those tracks were headed west, partner.
Yes. Chat, let's go! We got this!
This investigation is gonna be super long, too. I know I plan to stay here.
Look at you. You're so freaking... You're the real stars of the show, chat. I want you to know that. At least in this playthrough, y'all are just like the truest MVPs.
Pretty sure the First Fleet has the same idea.
We're the carry.
Yes. The hard carry.
Not either.
Always coming in clutch with that paralysis. Gotta love it. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Come on.
We're heading in the right direction. It's gotta be
Hard, you say? Shh, 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 shh. Not like that. Not like that! Relax!
Plus,
Unless you want it to be that way. I mean, I'm not gonna dictate what you do with your life.
some little investigation
If me saying you're the hard carry and it gets you hard, man,
in the first place.
kudos to you, I guess. I don't know. It's a little awkward, but well, yeah.
Reminds me, you never told me what your reason was.
We're an absolute carry. Yeah.
Guess story time will happen.
Tick-tick. Shut up.
Legiana tracks here too. Legiana! There are so many. Where are they going? Hey. Hey, do you hear that? Is it the wind? No, that's not it. Is that singing? What is that?
Oh, I got chills. And not because we're going to a cold place. I'm not gonna pop in yet because I know what's gonna happen.
Now that everyone's here, let us begin. We have a serious topic to discuss. As such, I've assembled the Fleet Masters, along with the First Fleet field team members I've been able to reach. Now, I'm sure that you are all aware by now that Legiana have been leaving the New World in droves, flying far out into the open sea. Director, please take it from here.
Gladly, sir. Firstly, as a species, Legiana are not known for long-distance migration, nor for abandoning their primary habitat. Why they've begun crossing the ocean is an ecological mystery. Either something has begun to affect the biological nature of the Legiana, or they've been driven out by some change in their habitat, some anomaly that has stimulated them to migrate beyond the sea.
Beyond the sea?
Commander?
Just some deja vu. So, thoughts?
Ha! Do you even need to ask? I can tell by that fire in your eyes that your mind's already made up.
It's not just you, Commander. I think we've all gotten tired of following the same old routine lately.
Good. I hereby declare we focus all available resources on investigating this Legiana issue. Effective immediately.
Oh, now we're talking!
Commander, sir. We were thinking that if we follow the migrating Legiana, we should be able to discover somewhere to land. Like a new island, even.
So, we go by ship. Or, better yet,
Something a little more stimulating. Air travel's our specialty, after all.
yes, the Third Fleet's airship would allow us to spot the best landing area and help us get an idea of the surroundings. That settles it then. I'll be choosing who to dispatch, but I need you to stay and watch over everyone here. I'll need hands from the Provisions and Technology divisions. We'll need your help to set up a forward operating base. And you two, tell your fleet to ready themselves. Once your preparations are complete, assemble at the council table. We may not know what lies out there, but that's no reason to falter. Just like the star-guided youth of legend, we must always press on.
Press on these nuts.
Good luck, everyone, and may the Sapphire Star light your way. All right, then. Dismissed.
Fix your fit? You know what I should do? Because you keep saying that it's ugly, I should keep it that way. I'm not going to, but I should.
Next big step. Head to the council
I can't fix the fit. I don't have layered armor yet.
Okay.
It's nearly time. Airship's waiting for you. Once you're ready, there's no telling what you'll find out there. Another new frontier in the new world, perhaps. A new world for the new frontier of the new game, for the new expansion of the new stuff of that is Monster Hunter. Whatever it is, it's our job to investigate it. If you have any doubts about heading out, there's still time to prepare.
Off you go.
Once you're sure, come see me. I know that I can get the gala suit, so we can walk around in like some nice drip. I just don't remember what event it is to get that. Wait a minute! Oh, I don't think I can get layered armor yet. Aw, dang it. Hang on. Because if I can get high rank layered armor, oh, we can start activating, yeah, Fashion Hunter. We can start activating Fashion Hunter. I got just the gear that I would rock. I need to unlock it first, but let me do that event quest real quick. It's a fun, dude, it's such a fun quest. Where is it? Blazing Azure Stars, I believe is the right one. It's either this one gives me the weapon or it gives me the armor. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's such a good fun. It's such a good fight. It's such a good hunt. I love this hunt so much. Ooh, feline weakener, let's go! Do I have friends? Do I have friends? I'm going in anyway. This is such a fun... Oh my god, it's so much fun. I'll wait. I'll wait, see if anyone's coming. I opened up a quest. Come on, friends, let's go. Manage items. Okay, that's everything I got. I don't have... flash pods? Yeah, no, we don't have flash pods. I do have some mega barrel bombs, though. Alright. I guess y'all are doing your own quest. I'll hop into this and we'll see what happens. I have to fight a Dodo Gamma and an Azure Rathalos. It's gonna be fun. They could always... Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. Oh, wait, we have to turn around. Turn around! Get back in the camp and then go over to this chest. I gotta take this first aid spray. Boom, 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 boom. Up and down, I may as well grab the cool drinks because they're free. Even if I don't use them, they don't go away. Grab the Wiggly. I didn't realize that there was actually another one up more. Oh, footprints, you say? Footprints, you say? Check this out. Do you see him in the distance? Look at him! Look at the size of him! Look at him! Look at how precious he is! Here comes da boy! Bonk. I'm sorry, buddy. I have to. Oh, look,
This is not how you treat the boy.
I don't have a choice right now. But look at Rathalos. Look at how little. Look at how little. He's so small. Go away, please. I don't have a choice. I have to fight him a little bit. I'm gonna try and, well, I have to like run away and get my trank pods in order to actually try to like catch him, but I can catch him so that we can actually keep him alive. Come on. Big damage. Hooey. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What is that rat thing in the BG?
Oh, the Gajalankas? I'm trying to see what you're talking about. Oh, they're gone now. Oh! Look at him, he's just the bestest boy. Oh! He did not like that. Oh, wow. I didn't mean to do that, actually. Oh, well. Proceeds to hit him. I didn't realize he was that close to dying.
You killed him.
I know. I don't like it either. I know. Leave me alone. I'm mourning. I don't like the fact that I killed him either. Trust me, this hurts me just as much as it hurts you. I didn't want to have to do it. I hate it.
You monster.
Hunter. Haha.
They should hunt you.
They do! What the fuck you mean? He's so little. He's so little. He's so little. Ouch. He's so little. Oh! Could you imagine if that actually would have hit? He's so little, even his fireballs are so tiny. Look at him, he's so little. Ouch. He's so whittle. He's just a whittle guy.
That thing is so big.
He's so Have you seen the size of him in comparison? Ah! I'm burning! Oh my goodness. I'm gonna die from poison, leave me alone! Okay, there we go. Woo-wee! He's so whittle! Ouch. I gotta suckle on this real quick. Oh god. Tail go boom. Oh, wow. I couldn't tackle that because I was mid-animation. Lol. I don't think I'm far enough. Oh, I am! Just barely. Nice. Not nice. I can't snooze the ads that are about to happen. That's a small one? Yeah, it's the USJ event. This gets you some really cool armor, which you could then turn into layered armor. Actually, I don't need that. Where'd a small one? Look at the size of this tail. He's so whittle. He's so whittle. He's just a whittle guy. I'm gonna go beat him up. We'll go bully him for being little. This is what you get for being malnourished, nerd. He's gonna fuck me up. Where is he at? Whetstone.
You bully.
Yes. The streamer right here. I don't know why they allow me to do things, but they do.
Shame on you.
You're just mad because it's not you getting bullied. I don't want to hear it. You love it. You love it. You're like, it should have been me!
Ew.
Ew, what the hell was that? Ew. What was the TTS?
What the hell is wrong with you?
A lot.
Bully me more, daddy. I mean sword.
Oh no, not that. Kaboom! Kaboom!
Bully me, daddy glitch.
Now I'm not going to because you want it. Absolutely not. Because you want it, now you're not getting it. Nope. Nope. Oh, chat doesn't go flying. That's not fun.
Bully us harder, dad. I mean sword.
I'm not your dad! I will say I'm proud of you though, but you're not, I'm not your dad. You're not my son.
Daddy, why?
Storm trying to be bratty, did not expect to see that. Ooh, we got a Rathalos plate from that. Nice.
Bully us harder, mom.
Mom? You think I'm your mom? Evade extender 3, evade window 1, guard up, guard 5. If I still can't kill Velkhana, it's a skill issue. Yeah, that should be enough. It's a lot of extra, because that'll help your hopping.
Bully us parent sword.
Time for the next big step. Head to the council table when you're ready.
Let me go talk in the USJ stuff now to see if the armor is available. Because I really love this armor set, dude. This armor set's so nice. Daddy, do I look like your dad?
Time for some hard graft.
Forge armor. Here it is. The Azure Star Lord. Oh. Are you ready for this armor? Are you ready to see amazing armor? I need this. I need this as layered armor. I do not have layered armor unlocked. Look at how dope this is. I look like a freaking samurai, dude. I love this armor so much. And I look like with the freaking big ass hunking piece of iron on the back with an engine attached to it. Oh. And there's ads. Perfect timing. This armor set is so nice. I'm guessing it's after beating Iceborne. You get layered armor sets during Iceborne. I just don't remember what you need to do to unlock it. If somebody wants to help and do a quick Google search, that would be greatly appreciated because I genuinely do not remember how you get layered armor. I don't remember if it was in when it starts, but I know you get layered armor. Like you could start getting low, like high and low rank armor. Ugh. Chat, just for you, subs, you Twitch subbers. Shh, ready for this? Listen. Oh God! I broke something. Kind of. Hang on.
Just for us, are you going to be our dad?
Hang on. My, what the hell is this thing? My boom arm for my mic just, like, fell out of place. Give me a second. I need to readjust this. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I went to go adjust it and move it to bring it closer, and it just, like... It popped. I meant that was supposed to be for the can opening! No! Damn it! If you're watching on browser, you can sometimes see the you'll still get to see what's going on in the game, you just can't hear anything. What I thought about maybe doing is if I can find a way to adjust the TTS so that it gets bigger and takes up most of the screen, much like the ads, you could actually still hear what I'm saying.
We were supposed to have a nice can opening and we got mic broken.
The mount is weird because it's just where it's placed. It's really hard for me to like keep it super stable without feeling that it's gonna just like break. I know it sounds weird, but I have a tempered glass desk, and it always scares me when I try to put anything. It's not on the glass, it's on the metal around it, but it scares me that one day, even though it shouldn't be, like I should be perfectly fine because it's on the metal, but it just freaks me out that one day it's just gonna shatter the glass. I don't know why, I don't know how. I just have this weird fear of it. It's so weird. Give me a moment, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can't like adjust this some more. Ah, that's the other way! Okay, that's pretty tight. That should not go anywhere. We should be good. You go to hang left and you end up making a right. That's just how it goes. Okay, so let's see. Critical element and mind's eye ballistic. If I'm not mistaken... Oh, it's just Rathalos gear, basically. It gives us critical boost, handicraft, recovery up, more handicraft, and agitator. My arm makes noise. It's not the best set, I'll be honest. But it's definitely a very nice set. And I kind of want to get 5 of these star gems because I know I'm going to need it. The other thing, I don't know if it's here now, but there should be. It looks like it's not here. There is another item that I can get that is a Rathalos, or it's the Azure Star longsword. Apparently I don't have it. I think that's the other USJ quest. But I do know that I am going to want to get that eventually when I get high rank stuff. We got to get you to Azure Rathalos in master rank. That's how we get layered armor? Okay. That is not nearly as bad as I think it is. Azure Los isn't that rough. And we will get layered armor before then. I think. Almost certain. You get layered armor after beating Iceborne and getting to the Guiding Lands. Really? Well, we will get a set of layered armor. You get event and special layered armor before that? Yeah, that's what I thought. So I can definitely get the Azure, the USJ stuff, though. Then you have that airship to catch. Board the 3rd Fleet's airship. I'm almost positive you could. May the Sapphire Star light your way. Yes, until I become the Sapphire Star. I could do that quest a lot more. Like I said, 4 more times, because I got to get that gem. But I really don't want to. I want to continue on with this. I mean, maybe let me get this. Let me get this quest done, and then you guys can like come in. Good luck. Good luck on Velkhana. It's such a fun fight, dude. Such a fun fight.
Your partner's already prepping.
fleet master. They're outside.
You're certain?
Yes, the clouds were headed in the same direction as the Legiana. The wind was blowing toward the northwest that day, so... Hey!
Prepared? A fair wind, just like the Fifth's banner. Luck's on our side.
Yeah, I can't wait to get started.
Anything yet?
I can't see anything in this fog.
We didn't come all the way out for nothing. We must keep looking.
Agreed.
Hey. Legiana, huh? And we have no idea where they're going?
Heard some kind of rumor about an island.
Yeah? That'd be pretty exciting, huh?
Look! An island?
The currents are getting worse. Hold on tight.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't know how to change the handler's outfit because it always just randomly did it for me.
An island.
Wait. That is no island.
You're right. It's a landmass.
It's too dangerous to continue.
But we're almost there.
We must regroup. You two inside.
Let's go. Lead the way. We'll find a place for the ship to land. See you later.
Oh, wow.
I'm good. Whoa! Look at all this snow. And it's freezing. We can't stay out in this cold.
Yes, I'm aware.
Let's set up camp before we freeze to death. We can change into something warmer while we're at it. The commander procured some cold weather gear for us.
Obtained the Direwolf layered armor set. We'll probably wear this for like most of the event or most of the time until I can actually get the USJ stuff. You are now equipped with the Direwolf layered armor set. Don't worry, your armor effects and skills are still the same as they were when you started the investigation. Layered armor does not have any special traits, but instead is something you wear over your current armor to change your appearance. Yippee! To change layered armor, select layered armor settings while accessing your item box. Note, if you're wearing a full armor set, you must first remove it in order to change your layered armor. There's some really cool ones you can get.
Better, but it's still so cold. This place is something else. Let's start looking. looking for a good spot to land the airship.
If I knew how to change the handler's outfit, I would. I genuinely don't know how to do that.
Ground's uneven here. Watch your. Watch your step.
Gonna grab these hot pots. All right, we should be okay.
Make a hot drink out of these peppers to beat the cold.
Yes, I'm aware. Oh. Oh. I didn't know we were in Alaska. What? Why must...
Look, a popo.
Yes. Mr. Popo.
Legiana tracks. They are here.
Yes. I don't think it's just any Legiana tracks, though. Brine beetle. Ooh, a crystal burst. Nice. Crystal burst. Herba. Aha. Footprint. This is the way. Oh.
Looks like a clearing up ahead. Let's go check it out. I think we found our first tracks. Right. A popo? Huh? Okay. I'll look around for a landing site. You secure the area, partner.
All right.
According to my notes, this monster is called Beotodus. Oh, it says its legs are its weak point. If you can get it out of the snow so you can attack it, if you get hit by the Beotodus' snow attack, you'll be afflicted with ice blight. If you can break its
Where's it going?
weapons-
What is it doing? All right. Oh, I missed the timing. Okay. No big deal, no big deal.
If you can break its leg fins, you might be able to avoid ice blight.
I heard what you said the first time, handler. I have, like, no stam. Oh, is this miserable? Oh, God.
Handler, can you please shut up? We're trying to ice fish here.
Yes, ice fishing at its finest.
Now's the time to attack them.
Ouch. I missed. Darn it. Ah, dang it. He's not angry? So once I'm capable... Hang on, big swing. Ah. Yes, I know, handler. Please stop. Please refrain from, like, telling me what to do. I'm ice fishing. Leave me alone.
Handler, stop backseating.
Mods, ban the handler. They clearly don't know how to do proper etiquette.
Ouch. That's rude, Beatotus.
Rude, Beatotus. Absolutely rude, Beatotus. Absolutely rude.
Ready? Watch this stuff. I bet you didn't know this. If your stamina starts to run really low, just eat a ration. Full stam. Haha. I want to get you to a wall. Oh, you're agitated. Never mind. It don't matter. Oh, I couldn't shoulder tackle his shoulder tackle. It's just not fast enough. Tackled that one. What? Where are you going? Okay, fish, please. Does kind of look cool though. It's a really cool take on the fish, on the piscine beasts. Like the fish monsters, like the fish monsters are like actually like really annoying. This is the most like fair one, and I love it. Like he's so good. He's such a well-designed monster. Like this one specifically. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, I ran out of stam! Where's your head? Doink! Give me those feet! Give me the legs! Oh, cracked. Oh no.
Sword, why always the feet?
Listen! Listen! Did you not hear what Handler said when she was backseating? We have to go for the feetsies!
Sword.exe_feet.
Don't give me your garbage. Not now.
No, she said leg.
Legs, feet, it's all the same attack. It's all the same hitbox. Ouch. We aim for legs, fine. We go for the grips. Actually, you know what? Let's not call it that. Can we not?
The grips, you say.
Yes, the grips. That is what I said.
Sword likes the grippies.
I don't like the grippies. They're fucking gross. Listen, you can't always hurt somebody, like, you can't make somebody fully accountable for shit that just comes out of their mouth when they're just rapidly saying stuff. Like, I'm sorry, all right? It's just how it be. God, now because you said that, I'm gonna beat up this fish more.
Come out of your mouth? Like you talking about feet?
God damn it. Stop it. Stop it. I don't have a thing for feet. It's just something that I just so happen to say. God. It's like, because you can't attack the legs when he's laying on the ground, so what are you supposed to attack? That's right, the things that are attached to the legs.
Don't worry, we love your feet.
Get out of here with that. Don't even get me started. Oh my god. Don't you start. None of this.
No one said anything about having a thing, just that you always talk about incap.
Just talking about it. You're always talking about feet. That means I'm gonna I tell you.
It's okay to like what you like. We don't judge you. Just admit it already.
I can't deal with either. I can't deal with any of you right now.
Goddamn.
Oh, I missed the tackle. Hot drink? Drink. Faster! Come on, big swing. Stop moving, don't move. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Sword, don't worry. We love you all the same.
Bruh. It's the misconception that people are like, oh, there's a sword like the shoes. No. There's nothing to do with that, man. Come on. I make one comment,
we get
and
it
immediately...
already. You like the grippies, you don't gotta justify the reason why.
I don't like feet! Oh my god, if you saw half the stuff that I did when I worked in the medical field, you would not be saying that. Oh. I promise you wouldn't be saying that. If you saw half of the things that I saw. Exactly half. Oh, he's agitated. I can't just throw him into the ledge. Nice to know. Okay.
Guys, stop bullying Sword. He went to Feats Anonymous.
Oh my god. That was the coolest kill.
Medical reason 1 why sword doesn't work there. He has to give feet massages and gets excited.
I never once did that. Okay? Listen. No, hang on. Dude, no, absolutely not. I would never give an old person a foot massage. I wouldn't even give my own mother a foot massage. It's so fucking gross. It's nasty. What are we applauding? The badass kill, I'm assuming, because it was so dope. My mother, when I was little, or when I was younger, used to always put her feet in front of me and go, "Give your mom a foot massage." Oh. Oh, God. No. It's freaking... And then... like I said, I used to work in dialysis, and people would take their shoes off because they'd be sitting in a place for 4 hours. Sometimes... their feet would be just out, and it would... Because they have... A lot of the times when you have kidney failure, it's because of two major things. Hypertension, so really high blood pressure, and diabetes. Which means that diabetic feet can actually be gross, because if you don't take care of it, they can just get like absolutely decrepit and nasty. And that's things that I would have to deal with. And then on the other side of that is that I used to work with old people, and being in the medical field in that aspect, you would have to take their shoes off and socks off, and you would get... Oh, okay, here it is. Ready? I'm gonna pull this Band-Aid off for you. Here it is. When you would have to take their socks off, including their anti-embolic stockings, so they're like their pressure socks, you would just sometimes get a mist of dead skin flying everywhere. Does that sound nice to you? Does that sound like I'm does that sound like fitting for you? Because it was freaking gross. You'd be trying to have a conversation with somebody, and then just suddenly it would just be like dead skin dust all over the place. Nasty. I do not have a thing for feet. It is so gross. Return from expedition. Ugh. I've seen people with black feet before. Ugh. Ooh, what's that? Oh, a large wyvern gem. Nice. But funny bit. You know what? I'll take the funny bit. But I do not like feet. In any way, shape, or form. Gotta applaud nurses. You're damn right. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Good thing it's just a cutscene.
This looks like the perfect place to land. Hey, they're here. Think they saw us. Hey!
You got... Oh, you beat Velcana? Nice.
Coming along well.
The Legiana, they're here?
Yes, we found their tracks. There's no mistaking it.
We'll need to ramp up this investigation. For now, let's get our base camp up and running. Assemble at the council table. We need to talk things over.
Yes, sir. Exciting.
It's freezing.
Let me thank you again for the good work you did on reconnaissance.
Welcome back, ad gang. We're in the middle of a cutscene.
The location you found was perfect. You two really did a fine job. Now that we've laid the groundwork, we need to shore up our defenses before we can ramp up our Legiana investigation. I've already made an urgent requisition to Astera for construction materials. The transport is prepared to sail here in a few days' time. But of course, this is uncharted territory, and there's no guarantee that the transport will be able to find safe passage after they land. The landing point is quite a distance from the forward operating base, so I'd like for you to investigate the surrounding area. Forward operating base and surrounding area. It lacks a bit of punch when I put it like that, huh? Let's see. How about we call this base Celiana, and the surrounding area can be called the Hoarfrost Reach.
Celiana? That's a wonderful name, Commander.
Now then, I want you to conduct an expedition into the Hoarfrost Reach and ensure that the area is safe for passage. I trust you to respond sensibly to any threats you may find out there. Take this as a good opportunity to get a lay of the land, too. Don't let your guard down, and don't forget your cold weather gear. Good luck out there.
Our first priorities are setting up base and securing that supply route.
I'll be back and forth. Hunting Black Veil of Al Hazak for until extinction. Understandable.
Good to see you.
I heard from your handler that there was another monster spotted with those Legiana. Shame it was too far away to make out, but it's big news all the same. Considering that it was airborne at the time, probably some sort of flying wyvern, but... well, I suppose it's simply too soon to say for sure. In any case, we've got bigger fish to fry. Bigger fry to fish. I'm bushed! I almost thought he said bussin', and I don't know why. They got me out here lifting stuff like a popo. Oh, hey. You been by the new gathering hub yet? The tracker found a thermal vent nearby, so the tech chief and second fleet master built a hot spring there. They said that if they're gonna work with us hard, we need a way to relax. Wanna go check it out? Not with you! Handler. You're back. Good. I was getting worried about you. Our little Linean friend is safe and sound. It took my partner forever to find him, though. Not being able to see him at all. Which is funny because he seems to be the only one who can't see our new friend. Even the Seeker can see him. Speaking of which, that's literally who's looking after our friend right now. The poor little guy was really shaken up about losing that crystal. He said he's got quite the situation on his hands, and that he needs our help. Your Palico is doing a good job interpreting for us so we can figure out what's going on. So far, the only thing we've learned is that he's a Moogle. Apparently. It's some kind of Linean tribe, but not one that I've heard of. Anyway, I came back here to wait for you while our little friend gets some rest. Hopefully he's calmed down a bit. Come on, let's go pay him a visit. I'm sure he'll be happy to see you. Oh my goodness.
Wait long?
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. I brought our guest of honor with me. Thank you for bringing back my crystal, Kupo. Without this, I'd never be able to return home. I didn't know what to do after that scary-looking chocobo stole my crystal, Kupo. When you say home, where exactly is that? The home of the Moogles is in Eorzea. This crystal it uses aether to travel to far-off lands, Kupo. In Eorzea, utilizing the aether that runs through the life stream to travel vast distances is an important technique. Quite a handy technique if you're in trouble, Kupo. Aetherites are the crystallized versions of aether, and point you to the exit of the life stream.
This is unlike any technique I've ever heard of. Eorzea must be a wonderful place.
It certainly is, Kupo. However, recently the aether has become unstable. When I went to see what the problem was, I got trapped in an odd disturbance. Next thing I knew, I was here, Kupo. And I'm not the only one who ended up here, Kupo. I'm afraid an extremely dangerous monster got caught in the disturbance too. If that monster were to make this land its new home...
Oh dear.
Our world might be in danger. What up, Nav? Kupo. Yes, Kupo. With the others not being able to see our new friend, it'll be up to us to do something. Life-giving energy that runs through the land, this crystal, and an unexplained instability. If I had to hypothesize, a monster in Eorzea's origins would only show up in one place in the new world.
Right.
The Elder's Recess! Of course. I've been standing here for a few minutes and I still can't hear or see this thing you're talking to. But if you're talking about putting the boom shaka laka 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 on a monster, let's get to quest together and go. Gonna be fighting Behemoth? No, just doing that quest just getting that out of the way. I do not dare fight Behemoth. Screw that.
Our first priorities are setting up base and securing that supply route.
New reports of golden tracks? Special assignment incoming, talk to the third fleet. Special assignment, talk to the huntsman. Legendary beast. We have to talk with the Elder Melder?
Hey there.
I've heard you found yourself a cool place. Pair of decorations that might be usable, but I need a bit of help from the first Wyverians to craft it. Commander will give me permission to head into the field to find one. He says it isn't safe.
Yes.
Great Jagras returns and Jira in my way. Is that the Ignition Greatsword? Yes, it is! Master rank 1, Master rank 1. So now we're starting to get side quests for the other monsters, which I'm gonna have to do. The director said there was no distance he wouldn't travel in pursuit of knowledge. Yippee! 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 Monster Field Guide updated. Oh, I haven't updated this thing in forever. Okay. Let me go to the blacksmith, because the blacksmith is very, like, they could do the same thing all the time. But we go to Celiana first. It's not a hammer, but it's just as good. I loved using the greatsword. When I can come back to reusing it, I'm going to, this is going to be the signature weapon that I use. I love this greatsword so much. But unfortunately, it has to be a layer, and I won't get layered armor sets for a long time. But Bonk, I know, Nev, you love the hammer. Oh, Nev, you know who Joel is, right? Porcelain Maid? I got to play with him last night. Dude, it was so sick!
Get it done for me.
I got to play with Porcelain Maid. It was dope. The quest Ice Catch? Or Frost Reach. Nice. Let's see. To our new forge. Yippee. We master rank now. Can I forge? We can make Bayo armor. Oh, we can make Rose armor. We can make Bayo armor. I don't think I have a reason to do it though. Oh no, we do. This piece is that's an amazing piece. Hello? Let's see what it looks like. Well, it's got layered armor. So this is the alpha set. I can only show the alpha set. So this is, welcome to Dark Souls fish anime, fish armor 101. This looks dope. I really like the helmet on this. This looks so badass. Let's see the alloy armor. There's not much difference between like the alloy armors, and the same thing with the bone armor. Like the bone armor looks basically the exact same. However, now we get like, we're gonna get some juicy stuff here. We have health boost 2. So if I can get this one, we don't have to worry about health anymore. And then
As far as attacks are concerned... Ooh, speed sharpening could be nice. Ooh, speed sharpening 1 could be real nice. I don't know how you get a spirit vein gem, though. Resentment doesn't matter right now. Fortify could be nice, but I don't know. I don't have a slog bone. Heartbreaker. No, this is a really good piece. Thick bone and monster tough bones. I think in order to get this, we just have to run around. I cannot make layered armor. It's not here yet. Which sucks. What are you running so far? High rank stuff because we just made it into master rank. We're not, I don't have good gear right now. Change equipment. Hunter. Could go quick draw. I thought about doing that. So I have the Kulu for weakness exploit. Rathalos for weakness exploits. We have Wex 3. Just some attack boosting with the Rathalos like chest piece. I just switched this to the health booster and earplugs, and then this is just focus. Ideally, I want more earplug stuff, but I'll take what I can get for right now. What do we have? Oh, we could run the glider mantle, actually. Glider mantle's really good for this. And then I could swap this to an attack 2 gem. Let me see if we can upgrade that gem. I can? Nice. Oh, we could up... Oh, I can't do it again. Okay. No wind resist? Yeah. No wind resist. Which sucks because I'm gonna need that too, right? I do want to get this, though. The bone, like, getting out of master rank gear and getting out of high rank gear and getting into master rank gear, actually beneficial. So I'm probably just gonna go on a quick expedition for that. Like, I gotta get out of some gear. Before we do, I'm gonna go talk to this lovely lady. The Graham Meowster chef. My first custom mew. And it's that hunter from the 5th Fleet, too. Oh, Wonder Mew, welcome to Celiana's Canteen. We're serving up only the heartiest of meals. And it's exactly what you need. Goodness, look at you. A stiff breeze would blow you over. Well, you come by any time and I'll cook you something. Guaranteed to stick in your ribs. Don't be a stranger, meow, child. Are you guys ready for, like, one of my favorite cutscenes? Are you ready for this? Makes me want Wilds already. Dude, I cannot wait for Wilds. All right, let's go. I would eat that entire meal and then some. Did you see how pretty that looked? Oh! All right, let's go on an expedition. Just because I just need to get bone pieces in the Hoarfrost. That looks so good, bro. It would... Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to fight Bambaro, but that's okay. We're gonna have to go deal with that Bambaro. I think after this... After I get this piece of gear, I'm probably gonna call it. Yeah, I need bones. I just need bones. Just bone stuff. Hashtag bone stuff. I don't...
Our mission is to secure a route for the supply convoy.
Yes. Well, actually, Handler, my mission is to find bones. Oh.
take these vines down to the bottom.
God, I would live. Like, I would love to have that as a background, dude. That last shot. Oh.
Still can't hold a candle to the tracker, though. She's a free climbing pro.
Okay, let's see.
She was the first one to ever scale the Great Ravine.
I actually do not remember where the bone, where places of bone, where bones of interest are. Frozen bone, thick bone, thick bone. I do know that getting the bone armor is just getting bone pieces. I do remember that. I'm almost positive about that, actually.
Over there, tracks.
Yes, tracks.
Haven't seen any like these before.
I swear to God, if this teleports me because she's going places, I'm gonna be so upset. Bones! Thick bone, thick bone, thick bone, thick bone. God damn, where are the other bones? No! Go away! I'm exploring, leave me alone! I don't want to deal with your shenanigans right now, handler. You can handle it yourself. Bones, 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 bones. Yes. A frozen bone, a frozen bone, and a thick bone. I probably should have looked to see what bones like what gear I needed. Like what I needed to make the fucking bones. I should have put it on my wish list. Realistically, I should have put it on my wish list. Cause I actually just completely blanked on what all I needed for it. Oops! Oopsie! Ooh, ore. Let's get the ore while we're here. Screw it. Ooh, that's good. Etoble ore. Nice. We got the etoble ore. Nice. Nice, nice. Where am I? Up this way. Look at these. Look at the penguins. Look at look at them. Hello. You look like you're wearing like a coat. That's so cute. All right, goodbye. I come here, I make a compliment, I dip. That's the way of the sword. All right, over here is where we can get a camp. It didn't give us the cue for the camp. Do we just get these automatically? I don't remember. I see Bones. Studio Bones, is that you? Hello? Bones? Bones? Frozen bone? Whoa, frozen bone. Skill issue, Dio. Old scritches. A hot spring! Yes, it is! Mining crops.
But I'd probably never want to get out.
Ooh, spirit vein crystals. Nice. Nice, nice. Over here. Nice, nice. More stuff, more stuff. You love to see it. What you don't love to see is this next upcoming monster. Because this next upcoming monster is a bit of a butt face. What is this? This is Monster Hunter, Grim. Oh.
It's completely blocked. What did this?
It's Banbaro time!
It's not safe.
Banbaro! When we work together, it's much better. My worst friend! We will stomp the hunter crush crush. Ah! Okay, good. Vit Mantle, go! Clutch Claw! Ow. Oh, my entire Vitality Mantle is gone because of that. Eat this! Stone Burst! Reel it back, baby. Let's go. Hoo-hoo! I don't care about your spinny lippies. We're tenderizing your legs. Oh boy. No. No. None of that. None of that. Let's go. Thornapad! Oh. What the hell? What the hell? Ah! No! Avalanche! Oh my god! I missed. Ah, he yelled. Stop yelling. Get up. Come here. Stop yelling! So it's a moose. It's a giant ass moose. Let's snooze this for 5 minutes, please. Thank you. It's a giant moose. It's a moosin. Here it comes. Here comes da boy. Stop it. Stop it. Let's go. Hit that leg. I'll take it. Okay, you're not hitting me with that one, nerd. Give me your foot. I need this leg. I need you to topple. I told you I needed you to topple. Oh! That's right. Oh no! Put this away. Quick! Cycle through my stuff. Drink the potion! Here it comes! Here comes the rock! Dwayne! Oh, it's a turbo. It's a giant snowball. Oh, he's snowballing. Chat, he's snowballing! He's ramping! Wait. Yeah! Get him! Get him! Get him! Beat him up! Stupid moose! You stupid moose! And be gone! Legs. Legs. What's on the menu? Legs! Ribs! Ooh, 516. Let's go. Beatotus, get out of here! Oh my god. Stop it! He's stuck in animations. I should move. pod. Once this is done... Pod you. Oh. Oh, are you tired, buddy? Who is that now? Stop yelling. So other creatures can interrupt the fights and help out in ways? Yes. This is a new thing from in-world called Turf Wars. Basically, other monsters can show up in your area and they can just be a pain. They could help, they could not help. You get some cool things out of it though, like cool points and stuff, which is great. It's Banbaro time! Banbaro! When we work together, it's much better. My worst friend! We will stomp the hunters, crush. I'll have to get that video for you, so you can understand what I'm talking about. It's such a funny. Devil Joe and the B-52 bomber. Oh, that one's really good. Ads incoming! Let me see if I have Can I beat you in 5 minutes? I didn't realize that was paralysis! Ouch! Why? Bambaro, why? Bambaro! Let's go! Give me my Vit Mantle. Ouch! Haha, that did nothing! Stop throwing rocks! You're not the public of the 18th century! Stop throwing rocks! I don't warrant it! Big swing. PP damage. Oh. Ouch. This is why this monster is so annoying, chat. Like, you see what he's doing here? He's just he's just rolling a rock around. That's it. That's it. That's his gimmick. Oh. Oh, toppled ya, baby. You didn't like that one, Moose. You're not gonna like this one either. I didn't see how much damage that dealt. Ouch. You apply my mantle. Yeah, you can do all that fun stuff. I'm over it. I'm just gonna attack your leg. Attack the tail! Fight the tail! Row, row, fight the tail! I love you being annoying with Bambaro. Dude, Bambaro's so bad. No! Stop it! Fighting Seething Basil. Seething Basil's a fun fight. Ah! Oh god. Where? Oh, where? Okay, there they are. Roar! Yes, do the roar! Run away! Like a bitch. I have to do a lot more than just heal. I need to sharpen. I do have ramen. Barbecue spit. Let's go! Hunt monsters? Nah, I'm gonna make a steak. Seething basil can die in a ditch. Nah, fam. Seething basil's a fun fight. Seething basil's a real fun fight. Regular basil is fun in the aspect of like the fight itself is actually really good. But I just don't like the way that he always interrupted. Oh my god. I missed! Oh god. Where are you going? What are you doing? Ah! Dude, Beatotus, why are you here? Go away!
As usual, we're doing the most.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. This is fine. Are you really still trying to come after me after I hit you with a poop pod? Do you want more poop? Goodness. Oh, we're in ads. I tried to avoid the ads as much as possible. And there was just nothing I could do about it. This does make for a fun, like, interesting dynamic, though. Like, I get through these ads, or, like, I get the fight, the way, like, I get the fight in a different way like this. It's kind of interesting. I smell food being cooked. I'm starving, guys. I'm absolutely starving. I'm gonna have to go eat. I think it's fried chicken. I smell something good. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We can hold out for 30 more seconds. Chat, you look adorable in that in your Arctic getup with your little butterfly. Oh my god, look it up. Look it. It's time to bird up. 100%.
Bird up.
Oh my god, we have to go back to the penguins. Oh my god, we have to go back to the penguins. It's been burrow time. Banboro! When we work together, it's much better. My best friend! We will stomp the hunters, crush, crush. Get in the wall! Get him, chat! Beat him up! You got this! Yo, I got that too. Did you see how much damage that was, dude? Go, chat. Chat. This is why you're the best. You're the best. You're the best partner I could ever ask for. That was a clutch paralysis. Oh my god, this is why you're MVP.
We are so good.
I can't see anything. Ugh. Okay, he's running away now. This is good. This is good. I'm just gonna do one of these. You guys are... Chat, you're insane. Absolutely insane with it. Yeah, and you know what? Honestly, I'm getting pretty good at this whole greatsword shenanigans. I mean, I'm in master... We master rank now. I might not have, like, turbo tech, like some seasoned veterans, but damn it, I'm doing pretty good for myself, I must say. Let's throw that pod. Yeah, get out of here. I love the Palicos, but I hate how World nerfed them. Give me back my Palico tanks and giant rocket. I know in Rise they get a Dragonator. That's adorable. Ugh! All right, let's put this on. Tail, okay. This thing is taking forever to kill. Yeah, it's going to. It's almost dead. It's limping away, which is a big indicator that it's gonna die. Come on, give me the tail. What? One of the two reasons why I prefer Rise over World. I just really like World, dude. Solely because of this thing that I'm spamming right now, dude. The Clutch Claw. The Clutch Claw is just so good. I will say though, going from Rise, like going from World to Rise and then back to World, you tend to forget about some things that you just have. So when I initially was like, when I started stream today, because like I played Rise last night. I completely forgot about not having the silk bind. So I was trying to like jump around with it. I can't do that. They take so much aggro. No, I love that. Give them the aggro. And run all over the place. That's an annoyance part, but we get to have Palicos. I remember in Try we had a Shakala as a pet. Oh. Interesting. You know what else is interesting? Stone Burst!
Now that we don't have to worry about the convoy, let's wrap up the expedition and head back to Celiana.
I want you to know that that would be the second time that I have killed a monster by throwing it into the wall. The second time. This is proof that Sword is a bully. No! He deserves it! Banbaros all around the world deserve it! They're just giant moosin! They're so shit! They deserve everything! They always invade everything! Especially in the guiding lands, or as we should call it, the grinding lands, if you know what I mean. They 100% deserves it. Complete the expedition and head back. Have you killed them with a boomerang? I have not. They were sleeping! Yeah, actually, so that's actually a mechanic. To let you know, Sky, monsters will eventually run away. They'll go back to a lair and they will go to sleep. When they do that, they will slowly start to recover their HP. Fun fact. So you actually don't want a monster to like do that. Grind, you say? Yeah, grinding lands, because you have to grind a lot when you're there.
Okay, put that over there. Oh, bring that over there. Good. Opacity beat. Be careful. How about this? Over there. Okay.
Sir, it's going well. Hey, heard you took care of some rough work out there. How'd everything go?
Splendid, as usual. Now we can begin our investigation.
Yep.
Just think, this freezing cold place was waiting out here for us all this time.
Who knows what secrets this land has in store for us? Whether we like it or not, we're going to find out. Well then, I'm heading back to Astera.
Seriously?
Someone needs to stay and look over Astera. So I was thinking, this time, you can take the lead.
Me? Come on. It's not for me. As long as you're here, everything will be fine, right? Besides, ordering someone to be a commander doesn't make them one.
Maybe so. But this place needs a strong leader to guide it. They'll need you here to guide them.
Yes, sir.
We'll need you too.
All right, let's get started. We've got a full house here in Celiana now, and our Legiana investigation has gone into full swing. So, before we get ahead of ourselves, how about we hear from our newest members? First up, provisions. Our new deputy here will take care of the stockpile in Celiana.
Whatever you need, I got it by the pile.
And for all your melding needs, Graham here's got you covered.
Swing by any time to see what's stirring.
Next, the captain's best sailor here will be managing shipment requests for the Argosy and harvest requests for botanical research.
You come see me anytime.
And last but not least, our chef. We got the best of the best for our canteen in Celiana. As some of you may know, she's the Astera chef's former mentor, and she's come out of retirement to help us out.
I'll take charge of the resource center as usual.
You can still count on me for all your hunter gear. And what do you know? The chief's made it out here too.
Don't look so surprised. You know that I'd go anywhere in the noble pursuit of knowledge.
And finally, there's me. I'll be keeping everyone safe and sound. You can all relax while I'm on watch. Well, now that the niceties are out of the way, back to our objective. We've got to figure out why the Legiana have migrated here. And to do that, we've got to find those Legiana. First, I'd like the field team to conduct an expedition into what we're now calling the Hoarfrost Reach. We might find a clue about the Legiana crossing by following any tracks that they may have left out there. But don't forget that this is still uncharted territory. Don't let me catch you being reckless out there.
Yes, sir. We'll get started on the expedition right away.
I'll be going too. There's quite a lot I need to see for myself out there.
All right then. Just don't skimp on sending me regular status updates. I guess that about wraps things up then. Well, let's get to it, I guess.
Let's head out to the Hoarfrost Reach and try to pick up those Legiana's trail.
Hey, what up, Karma? How you doing, dude? Okay. So this has been Iceborne! Yippee! We started Iceborne! Chillin'. Nice, nice. Nice-oo, nice-oo. I'm actually gonna be going, cause whew. We're almost hitting 5 hours and I really don't like going that far. I like to try and keep it 4 just for the sake of ease on my editing time. I have a 6-hour freaking stream that I have to sift through. Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna like that. However, before I go, I want to check the blacksmith to see if we can get that bone armor. I might have to do some grinding for that. Go longer? Ugh, dude. Oh, say that. I want to eat, man. I need monster tough bone. How do I get the monster tough bone? How do I get the monster tough bone?
I'm gonna have to look that up. What we can make vest plate armor? Let's look at the vest plate armor real quick. I mean, it looks like it's armor made out of a bug. With the I like the shingle effect of the armor. I think that's really cool. By taking a tough monster's... shut up. Oh. There's the regular vest plate armor. That's kind of cool. The Hornet's heart. Okay, this looks dope. The red. I really like the helmet too. Dude, that helmet is nice. And then there's not much difference. Gajos, Shamos. It's literally just goggles. Gastodon. Barnos. Ooh. Cortos. Well, that's okay, I guess. Jaggy. Love all the bug armor. The bug armor is really nice looking. The Jagras armor looks sick. Titsy. Gyros. Gyros armor looks dope, dude. Makes you into a Gundam. Oh. Oh, there's the boy. Look at the Dodo armor. Look how cool that looks. We will not be using it. And there's Kulu armor. Pookie armor. I love the hat, dude. The hat. You literally look like you're something out of Bloodborne. Dude, it's so sick looking. Baroth armor. I don't know how I feel about this. This armor looks a lot better than the female armor for sure, but this is the Giratotus armor. You look like a Roman knight. I think that's really cool. And then we've already seen the Baal armor. We haven't seen the Tobi Kadachi armor. This literally I don't want to say much about this, but this looks like you're like a this looks bougie in a sense. Does that make sense? This looks just like a very expensive trench coat. I kind of like it. I like the beta armor over the alpha solely because of the white highlight. That looks so nice. We got high metal armor, which is making a return in Wilds, which is pretty sick. I love that they are removing gender lock armor. Nev, yes! I'm playing a male character and we're wearing slut wear. That's that's what we're gonna do. I think that's on a lot of people's radar to do that. This is the Bambaro armor. Look how dope that is. Like, look at that. You just look like a giant, like, burly Viking. Oh, it's so sick. The beta version actually has alternates, and I like this one. Like, it looks cool, but, like, combine it like that. And then now you have a nice looking set, in my opinion. And then we have the Rose armor, which looks... So these are all the armor pieces we can get. I still can't forge layered armor. Damn it. And I don't think I could forge a good grade. Oh no, we don't. We have to upgrade. Because I think the Jagras blade is actually the best one we can get our grubby mitts on. Which I can make, but I'll have to grind that out. Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to our Wyvern Ignition. Oh, I don't want to have to say goodbye to the Wyvern Ignition. Just give me a dual blade and that... Looks like really good hatchets and I'd run a Barbarian Hunter. That's what I'm saying! And you can! That's the craziest thing. It's either it was Jagras or was it Pookie? I don't remember. High rank greatsword all the way to Grinding Lands? I don't think it's possible. I really don't. I genuinely don't think it's possible considering some of the sharpness and stuff. As much as I'd like to, that's a lot of, that sounds more like a challenge run than it does anything. Oh, the Leviathan's Fury looks so sick, dude. Not with that attitude. Bruh! Bruh! What are you trying to make me? Oh, we can go ice. I mean, realistically, we don't care about that. It's more just the like, ideally we want like blast damage, but I don't have a blast weapon. I know what it is in chat. I know which weapon it is that I need to buy or that I need to get, but we're not there yet. Do I get Diablos armor or do I get Diablos gear? Cause like Raw is just really good. Radabon, Dragonbone, Zora, Black, Devil Joe, Wyvern Ignition. Yeah, so Wyvern Ignition will come back. It's just right now I can't make it. Workshop. Technically I can make the workshop one, but no. Apparently we don't get Diablos? I thought we did. That's so weird. That's Black Veil. Oh no, wait, that's just Angie. This is Black Veil. That's gonna go into Black Veil when we get there. I don't know what some of these monster trees are, actually. That's actually, like, really cool. Okay, so the plan is gonna be we're gonna get Jagras, and we're just gonna probably rock that. I can just straight up buy it as soon as I make it, so that's probably the idea. A masochist. I definitely don't want to do that. Definitely don't want to do that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do a whole bunch of grinding off stream to make some of this a reality. Just because I don't want to bore you guys with constant grinding, even though I'm sure a lot of you guys would love to just hang out with me and do it. So long as I get through the cutscene, I'm okay with you guys coming in too. Like, I have no problem with that. That's what makes Monster Hunter, right? Let's do it. Y'all might be fighting for slots, but that's fine by me. Let me swap over here. Hi, guys. Give me a minute so that I could save my progress and get everything all situated. I want to go. I'm starving. I really want to eat. Today was a lot of fun. I don't know about y'all, but I had a lot of fun. Oh my god, I opened up two tabs by accident. Let's see, who's online? Who's online that I want to harass? Do we just find somebody new today? Is that our plan? Do we find somebody new? Enjoy your food. I'm not stinky, you're stinky!
Resident masochist who is most definitely going to use high rank greatsword in Iceborne.
Bro, you're stronger than me. I don't want to do it. If you really want to exert dominance against me, we'll bust out the Dark Souls tech. Do it with I don't think you can actually. Okay, use a high rank weapon and then go naked. Just, oh god, that is some flex right there. I don't know why you would want to do that. No hit only run? That'd be insane. We talking sluts in here? Yeah, something like that. I don't have. Let's see who's in the category. Let's go from there, shall we? Monster Hunter World. There we go. Let's see who's in the category and we'll go from there. I like that idea way better than just pooling resources from other places. Okay, that is there. I do not like the way that Twitch has integrated their new setup. I think it's very unintuitive. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Wow, I'm actually well, that's in the recommended. I could see myself. Haha. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Do 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 do. I don't have anybody to raid. God damn it, this is annoying.
We also recommend that you eat on stream and change the tag to ASMR.
Oh god, no. No. Thank you. No, thank you. That's a pass.
We're just gonna raid this person. I don't know this person. They're playing Charge Blade.
Nom 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 nom.
They're playing Charge Blade. Charge Blade's a fun weapon. It looks like they are... That's Legiana armor. I can't tell what they're doing. Sword AMR is just him preparing his drink. I haven't done that in a hot minute. And then knocking over his mic arm. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you mean like... Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? All right. Let's get this raid going. We're gonna go raid Jasmine. They look like they are a PNG VTuber, a PNG tuber, which is cool. They are playing Monster Hunter World as well, and it looks like they are just hunting random monsters, it would look like. Get your raid notifications all situated. I need to demute the pick of my broken mic arm. Oh, dude, please, by all means. We're gonna go hang out with this person. I'll be in the chat for a little bit. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm starving. I'll see you guys here next week, Saturday. We're gonna play more Monster Hunter. By all means, if you're more than welcome to join me, as it is. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna be playing this probably all the way up until Fatalis. Probably more grinding to get to Fatalis though, but by all means, you know the drill by now, right? Stay awesome, stay hydrated. See you guys next week, Saturday, around the same time. And what are you still doing here? Get out of here. Go.